Away.
Listen, a pause.
It's okay. Lemon serves cunt on a regular basis, so.
I do.
Period.
Listen, you gotta. The pause is important. It's an art. It's just sometimes
it's an art
blurred.
form.
Yes.
Mhm.
Few
It
masters.
is.
Oh, you know what? My food's here.
Yay,
go,
food.
go.
Yeah, what are you having?
Go, go, go.
They delivered it to the wrong area, so I have to like go
Rip.
far to go
Mukbang.
get it. They do this half the time. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chris, I wasn't able to watch too much last night, but I saw you. Nice shirt, sunglasses with a casino background.
You
I was like,
actually did watch it?
I could only watch a few minutes. I had to go to bed, but I saw you, and I'm like, this guy. I never want to hear him say like he doesn't show up because goddamn, is he playing?
I know, right?
Well, we'll
Like-
see if I can keep it up.
Well, look, Chris. All I can say is like I don't use this term a lot, but man, last night when I saw you, it's like aura. That's what you had. You had aura.
Aura.
Dude.
That's Chris naturally, though.
What can I say? I'm still
Now we
over
get
here twirling my cauldron while Nolan and Sylvie are
Not smooching, just
not
holding hands.
smooching.
No, that
I
was
don't know. I
Chris.
think it would be cute if there was a little peck on the cheek action.
But Chris, that shit,
Whoa. Mhm.
that shit last week with the cauldron was so fucking hilarious. I
Yes.
went back and watched it.
No,
I'm just like,
because Chris literally
The huge ass
serves every
bowl.
single time.
like, not gonna lie, you were. I think I might have to say, Chris might have been MVP this session. The forgetfulness potion, some good stuff with Wilfred, and
Oh yeah, he
the cauldron
literally
bit.
carried us. He carried us.
Healed Nolan. And then healed everyone else too. So the only one injured is him. Oh, my leg. And that's only because
Found you.
he owed Sylvie. So you can all thank Sylvie.
Thank you, Sylvie.
Woo!
Oh, okay. So my best friend, practically sister, just sent me a selfie of her. She just sent me a selfie of her next to her computer. She's watching the stream. So hello, honey.
Oh,
Hello,
hello,
bestie.
friend.
Hello.
Love you so much.
I need to open up my potions. I got some potions to make that I keep forgetting to do.
Okay. What should I
You're a
make first,
potioneer?
though?
I just have potions that I could make that might come in handy eventually.
Who needs a
Okay.
potion?
Melanie just kind of
Just
collects
start lighting.
creatures, and then in her what do you call it?
I'm
In
back.
her downtime, she just collects.
Hi, back.
creatures.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh god.
Hi.
I can't even do the hi back on dad. I'm the one who did it.
Oh
You
my
left yourself
God.
open, Alex.
I know.
We can do
Come
it again
on.
for you if you want
The- Yo, so, redo everyone, redo. I hate being on this side of it.
to.
Sorry, you got caught slacking, and now you've been comboed.
The moment I became a dad, I felt the spirit of dad enter my body and possess my mortal form.
Yeah, that sounds like Sky.
Have you got dad shorts though? Like the 3-in-1.
I don't.
I don't know if
I
you've done
don't.
that. You have to pull
Yeah.
up
Well,
the socks.
you'll
to,
get it
like,
for
your
Christmas.
mid-calf.
No, I
You have
think
to pull up your
at that
socks to
point
your
that's like
mid-calf.
young grandpa, you know?
Yeah.
And like, yeah, when you're like building a deck, right? Because here's the real thing: fathers don't build decks. Young grandpas build decks.
At my
Okay.
stepdad.
Oh.
Actually, I should have asked if I did this because there hasn't been any real time between last session and this session. But because as a potioneer, I can make a potion at the beginning of each session.
That's
Can
correct.
I?
Yep. And then it's just retconned
Okay.
into your inventory essentially.
Okay. What do I get with the 28 for a forgetfulness potion?
That is a exceptional.
Alrighty. I already have the
Here you
effect for
go.
that, so thank you.
I got my food. It's all ready.
What are we eating?
Got my
Is it
water.
yummy?
Subway.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
What
Ooh, foot
sub?
long.
8?
6-inch. But yeah, sure.
Well, that's
Oh.
average. You know,
Roderick's
it's not the
like,
size that matters
no.
here.
Just
I'm gonna run the title now.
she said, "He's not wrong. Young grandpas do build decks."
Exactly. You know, when you're coming up at like 48 years old, you're coming up on 50, that's when you build the deck. That's when.
That intro never gets old.
Hello. Guten Tag. I know, lovely OBP musical with their intros. I sent like a thing to them which perfectly described that. I had it in my head, but I don't make music, so I like described like second by second how I wanted it to go, and they made it perfect. Welcome everybody for coming back for Magic and Mysterium. We are here for Wednesday mornings, continuing with our session 5. I do hope everybody is level 3, as we are now level 3. Last episode, we went out looking for Nolan. Man, that boy, he sure gets himself into trouble, and yeah, he did. See, you all went to the restricted area in the dungeons where they apparently were doing renovations. Found the whole place starting to fall apart, and a grim view began coming into full bloom. His bag, tarot cards missing, his stave, and you ended up finding him at the bottom of a deep, dark pit. That pit, however, came for you as well, and we all found ourselves trapped down in the dark below. The whole area constantly moving, shifting, breaking. You all tumbled even further, helped one another, made sure one another was okay. And then you saw something. Something down here, trapped and forgotten. A castle? No. Kind of a castle. Buildings pushing out of the rock. We found the Great Hall. Except it wasn't the Great Hall you remember. No, that still exists. Up above. Not like you fell into a different plane of existence or something. That would be weird. Instead, we found a school long forgotten. Places that created and then abandoned, jutting out in odd ways and odd angles. Non-Euclidean towers coming down from the ceiling, pressing into courtyards. Buildings with windows cracked and glistening, and something within. Something large enough to blot out the windows. Last we left off, Melanie had found something big. A huge hall. Multiple stories. Ceilings were high up. You can see glass domes that would probably be only built if they would let in light from above, like a skylight. But there is no sky here. Just rock. Just dark. The air around you is beautiful. The marble floors, while slanted almost like a slide, have an old design pressed out along them, like a great compass pointing out in all directions. In the center, a fountain, a unicorn on its hind legs at the top, and sirens flowing around it. Unmoving, no water flows from its depths. You can see bits of stone displaced from the ceiling and fall, the rumble, the area constantly clattering, and then coming back to normal. If normal is a word that you can use in this place. On the right, you can see an old copper door that's been rusted to a beautiful green. A stained glass window of a tree up above it. Across the way, you see the wooden facade carved with that of a sleeping dragon, with smoke trailing up from its nostrils, and a door set at the farthest side. On the left, at the bottom of the hall, you can see a hefty black wrought iron door, heavy, shut. Stairs that lead up into different parts of a building. So much here. The other people who were kicking around were, I think, Edward and Roderick. Yeah.
Yes, and Wilfred.
Mm-hmm. You guys realize that Melanie has walked off on her own, and a little worried for a moment, you're able to find her very quickly. She didn't go far. Mel, stay with the group.
Don't call me that.
Melanie, stay with the group.
Well, excuse me for following my baby, okay?
Your
pick 'em up.
what?
Melanie turns around. Where the hell did she get that rock from? I don't know if you've ever
None of your
actually met him or
business.
not.
None of your
Why?
business.
Why are you holding a rock? You're a collector of rocks now? Adding that to your weird hobbies list.
Hey.
A rock
I-
flungs from its arm and thunk hits Roderick in the head.
Deserved.
I can't believe he just threw a rock at me.
I mean, I can.
Whatever.
Well, I guess the secret's not really a secret anymore. My little dude kind of snuck in with me. So meet Hockey.
Your what?
Meet Hockey. And she just kind of holds him up like almost like Simba, like Rafiki with Simba, just
A light shines down toward him.
That's
no idea
still
where's the light
a
coming
rock. I have no idea what you're showing me.
Lumos. Here it is. Melanie, that looks. You said its name is Hockey?
yeah. I
Yeah.
just thought it sounded cool.
When you get a second one, are you gonna name it soccer?
Huh?
What?
What's that?
I think it's a brand
know.
of sock.
I think it's a Muggle game.
Oh, wait. What does that have to do with hockey, though?
Yeah, don't worry
I
about it.
don't know.
She's in a considerably better mood since finding hockey.
Mhm.
Not 100%, but she's better.
What can hockey do? Is it useful? Or is it
Are
like just
you
a rock?
useful?
Very useful, mind you.
Well, half the time. The other half is mostly complaining, Wilfred says.
Anyways,
I am not complaining.
he stowed away in my bag, and well, I'm not gonna leave him here. Plus, he knows his way around.
He's been here
Okay,
before?
hockey.
No way. Have
I
you
didn't say
been here
that.
before?
Well, I didn't say that, now did I?
Oh,
Okay.
Wilfred has got his hopes up.
Yeah.
Can
no.
he show us the way out? Or she? I don't know.
I'm not sure of either, but there is a possibility.
Mhm. Honestly,
hockey little
whatever
buddy.
you wanna call them, because there is no gender. They're a rock. Their gender is rock.
Non-binary. Hello.
Yeah, non-binary king over here.
Anyways,
Okay, little buddy. Here's the deal. You get us out, and I will get you a very nice big chunk of coal.
he doesn't like coal. He likes geodes.
Whatever, I'll get you a deal.
Another little pebble. Ow! Stop it.
Will you stop doing that?
I
He
can't
does what he
believe it, Wilf.
wants.
I can't believe it, Wilfred. We're watching Roderick negotiate with a rock. This is great. Oh, I gotta
Yeah,
tell
that's pretty
Gemma
much
about
what he does
this.
most days, anyways.
What did you say, Beth? Sorry.
I just said, Melanie said that's pretty much what he does most days, anyways. Negotiate with rocks.
I do not negotiate with rocks. You know what? This
And-
is ridiculous. It obviously cannot help us, so let's just go find our way out ourselves.
I beg to differ. Don't you see what I'm seeing?
Melanie kind of gestures, and the area opens for all of you guys to witness too. Oh shit! Taki
Melanie kind of covers.
mushrooms.
Melanie was like covering Hockey's non-existent ears.
We should probably go get Jay and Sylvie and Nolan.
Oh,
I can agree
right.
with that.
Yeah, they're gonna want to see all of this.
I think
And
you should send Rocky to get them.
Okay, his name is Hockey,
Whatever.
and no, he's not gonna look for them.
Okay, I will go. Just wait here.
Au revoir.
And don't do anything silly before I'm back.
Roderick, you are able to find the way back to the Great Hall, and you can see Jay. He's like, brewing his potion and finishing it up. He points over, and you can see Nolan and Sylvie having a very intense conversation very close to each other.
What's up?
I wonder when they're okay. Good. Yeah, you do your conversation.
Okay, listen, I hate to interrupt them, but we found the way forward, and I think we should go.
Okay,
I
good.
don't want to.
Because I think my arms are about to fall off from all this spinning.
What are you brewing?
What aren't I brewing? I'm getting us a way out, I think.
Can it
Yes.
teleport us?
Not unless I failed. I'll go
Okay,
clean this up.
let's see if you
go-
fail. And he's going to dip his finger in and try the
No,
potion.
no. I forgot what I made.
Forgetfulness potion.
No, that was at the beginning of the session. This one was a sleeping draught.
You dip it in. Yeah. Roderick hits the ground unconscious.
You go break the new. Darn it.
What
Oh,
was
no,
that?
Sylvie? Roger came by to tell us something, but has knocked out. I think we need to clean up and move forward.
What? What's he doing? He's on the floor.
You see him on the floor, yeah.
He's on the floor and he's made a mess. I need to bottle this up. Can you and Nolan help take him to wherever he came from?
I
Do
can
you
barely
know-
walk, man.
Okay,
where did
sorry.
they come from?
Where did you come from? Roderick, where did you come from?
He's unconscious.
Roderick.
He's unconscious.
Roderick. Roderick.
Roderick, you wake up because it was only like a pinky, but you wake up now.
Hi. What happened?
Oh, there's this massive monster. We had to face it off. It was dangerous. Oh, I'm so hurt. Can you take us to where you came from?
Oh, silly me. Whew, I can't believe you were making a sleeping trot. Anyways, follow me.
Come on, Nolan. Hold my hand. Oh, out of character. I know we're
Yeah.
supposed to be level 3, but my thing says level 2, but I swear I did something to change it last time. It's going to
Did
be
you
on my
refresh
magic
your
and
page?
Mysterium. Hang on, let me refresh.
Should be
So
in
we
your
did
hidden
something
chat.
last time.
Did it? It's /level up, but I don't see any /leveling up here. Do you do it in the rolling channel instead?
I think I might have done it in the rolling channel. Is it not going to
Sure,
work
we'll
if
be
I
able
did
to
it in?
find it. It'll say like we'll find it pretty easy if you did.
It's not
However,
there.
I'm not seeing it.
No, I'm not. Right, can I do that quickly? Just so I...
Yeah, well. I
Level
mean, yeah,
up.
it won't hurt. Do /level up and then select level 3. It won't hurt.
Oh, it worked.
There you
Yeah.
go. You did
then I've
the
got a priest.
/toggle meta magic is what you did. You grabbed your meta magics, but you didn't actually level up. That's what happened.
Right, I'm a doofus. Do I need to do anything else here as well as we're going? No, that's normal.
Just meta
setup
magic.
before
Talk
we
bad
Really.
about yourself again, and I'm gonna smack you from over here.
Okay. Right, I'll decide that in a minute. when
Icy's
everyone's,
hands.
deep in thought.
Anyways, it's kind of crazy that you're carrying a whole cauldron with you, to be honest.
It's a small one. It's this big.
Keep in mind, this is also the person that's carrying his entire bonsai tree with him.
Yep, it's on his front and back. Because you have to always stay strapped, as the Americans say.
He can use it like Mary Poppins. He's like, hold it.
I found us a
Okay.
way out.
Why do I have to be trapped here with a bunch of weirdos? Did you know that Melanie has a rock and it named the Rocky?
No.
Melanie just sneezes. Back from where she is.
Just
Insane.
Did someone mispronounce my
and-
son's name?
So you've told
Another
everyone
rock.
about hockey now. Everyone knows, yeah?
Who is Hockey?
Okay.
No, I know about Rocky.
Can I have some of that potion, please, Jay?
Which one?
I'm kidding.
What do you want? What do you want? I got Sleeping John. I
Sleeping
got
bag.
Wide Eye.
Dylan puts his hand over Jay's hand. Like, no, don't listen to her.
Oh, okay.
Guys,
Let's
not
go.
not long now. It's just past that fountain there.
Where are we going? Who knows where we're going?
I don't know.
I'll
Okay.
just start walking in a random direction. That went really well for me last time. Nolan says.
Oh, come on. There's nothing dangerous in that room. But we have to be careful about that thing Sylvie saw. Whatever it may be.
Speaking of, Nolan, did you come across anything remotely scary during your obviously more scary than what you did go through because that was pretty scary, but something that was kind of monsterish or ghoulish or any no?
Yeah, no, there was a lot of rocks.
Did you hear anything that sounded unnormal?
Yeah, I definitely did.
Well,
Yeah, my leg snapping. That was probably the worst thing to hear.
Yeah, that's gross. Maybe before then, did you hear?
He's like, I told you this in confidence. Nope, nothing,
No.
nothing at all.
Okay. Okay. So let's go. I'm not going at the front.
And Roderick will be able to lead everybody back. Jay like packs everything up really quick. And Melanie and Edward, you can see your friends have returned. Melanie is showing Edward, while they were waiting, a trick that Hockey can do.
All right, Hockey. Now take this. Take this little smaller rock, okay? You know what to do.
And make a magical creatures check.
Okie doke. Let's see. Usually I do okay with these. 23.
Hell yeah. Like lays it down real nice. You watch him like stand up really tall and then just fall forward. Bang! And he cracks the rock in two.
Good job!
What a trick. This thing is awesome.
I think he likes you.
You
And she
know,
just kind of side eyes Wilfred.
Well, he's not throwing rocks at him like he did to Roderick, so
That's true.
that's when you
more
guys
her
walk in,
projecting.
Roderick.
I'm just,
Oh,
I'm just,
Roderick, you were serious.
you know, that good. You know, I guess some. What is this thing anyway? What's it called?
A miniature stone goblin.
That
What?
is so
Talos?
cool.
Stone Talos.
Talos, yeah.
Stone Goblin would be an incredibly insensitive word, like name to call something, I think.
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough. I
Yeah.
was for a minute I was blanking. A miniature stone
Oh, good.
Talos.
So wait, if it's a miniature, does that mean there's a regular size?
Oh yeah.
How big do those get?
And she kind of like looks around. See that unicorn statue?
Uh huh.
Bigger than that. And then she looks around again. That dragon up there on the wall.
Hmm.
So.
That would be an Elder Stone Talos can get
Oh,
the size
yeah.
of like a cliffside.
Well, wait. I was thinking like the dragon was like a smaller like. Is it not like a smaller like?
I sent
portrait?
pictures of it last time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on.
Yeah,
let me check.
if you scroll up a little bit, I think you guys will be able to see them.
Yeah.
It's pretty big. There it
Okay.
is. Yeah, you'll
Oh,
see
yeah.
present
Yeah.
screen.
Then yeah, I would say probably the size,
Just the dragon.
the circumference of the pedestal of the pedestal of the sirens are on, and up to the height of the unicorn. I've never seen one in person. I'm just guessing.
That's big. Kind of scary, but cool.
No? Yes, indeed, cool. Melanie's definitely like perked up a lot at this point. It helps between Edward and Hockey.
You guys found a way forward, Nolan says.
Oh, we think so, yes. And well, I owe it all to this little buddy. Wait, you can't see. I owe it all to my friend in my arms.
I heard Rocky, right?
Hockey.
Okay.
She just kind of stares at. She kind of stares at Roderick like, I know you did this. Learn his name. Hockey. Hockey.
He just cannot pronounce R.
H-O-C-K-E-Y.
Just can't pronounce R. I think like I love that there's like a little crash out from Melanie for a second. And Nolan like puts his hand on the wall and then pulls it away really quickly, and you guys can feel another shake. He
Melanie
grips a
kind of
little bit closer toward anything safe nearby him, and gets like flinches toward the ceiling, but nothing comes.
So it's probably best that we keep moving forward.
He flinches towards the ceiling.
Like it's got to cave in on him.
Oh. We should probably go. Where is there to go from here?
Well, I see a door here, and I see a door over there. Pick your poison.
Ooh,
Whoa!
poisons.
The floor's really off kilter.
Oh yeah, you can't see that. My bad.
It's okay. I didn't fall, so.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe you should
You
grab
might want someone to-
Sylvie's elbow. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Back, go ahead.
No, sorry. I was literally just gonna like I was having Melanie kind of interrupt Roderick, so it's okay.
Maybe you should grab Sylvie's
Yeah,
elbow.
no, you
so
should totally grab
leave
her
you-
elbow.
You're like purposefully like. That's funny.
Here.
Yeah, Nolan will absolutely if she offers.
Well, she's not gonna say no. We all know this.
I'm going to be forceful. Hold it.
Consent is important, Melanie.
She's autistic.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you guys find yourself in this big room. Man, I wish there was a place like this in Hogwarts. I'd hang out here all the time, Wilfred says.
I can find myself agreeing with you. It's very peaceful.
Maybe we should split up. In like small groups.
Okay,
Try
now
out
I'm
different
agreeing
places.
with you.
Hey, we already split up a minute ago. No one died. Okay?
No one died.
Nolan died. No one died, he says.
Don't listen to him, Nolan. He's just stupid.
Right.
Jay, Wilfred is my friend.
What?
All right, and I won't have people calling him stupid, no matter how true it is.
Apologies, that was your job.
Anyways, I veto. That's the word, right? Juniper told me something about it. I veto going separate ways. I think we should stick together because, well, we've seen what happens when we don't stick together, apparently.
Yeah, we end up together anyways.
Exactly. See? Brazier is smart.
Of course.
But we need a plan. I don't feel comfortable splitting up unless we have a solid plan of the reason why we're splitting up.
Okay,
There's a
why
bunch
do
of
we not?
doorways. We want to find out which one might lead us to the end, right?
Exactly, that's what
And
I
what
was about to
happens
suggest.
if some of us get out of the end and, well,
Exactly. Do we come back for the other? Do we wait? What do we do? What should we do?
I think we've already
Pretty good.
established that there's not a lot that that the O's above us can do.
Question to the enigmatic figure in the sky.
Yep.
Okay, sorry, a couple questions. These people holding up this pedestal, this unicorn and sort of like lycanthrope creature are on, do they have does that evoke, are those goblins or humans?
Those are
Sirens.
goblins.
Those
Oh,
are
sorry.
goblins. And then this language that's sort of like nearby around the top of like doorways, like arches. Is that real?
The language up here?
Yeah.
I suppose. I mean, I don't know what it says.
Oh, okay. In that
Character.
case, it's not relevant. Then never mind.
Okay,
It's not relevant like you are, Jay.
I think we should split
I'm gonna
up
pretend I didn't hear that.
because
No,
if,
I meant. Sorry.
Let me talk.
because if we go through one door and then it leads to something dangerous, then all of us are in trouble. If we split up, we can see what's happening and then we can regroup and go through the correct door.
Agreed.
Sure.
It's definitely echoey enough. We can just call out, probably.
I'm dying.
Also,
dying.
as soon as you
to
see-
hear
Are
anyone
we
else
sure
on
that?
here.
Are we sure that calling out in a fairly unstable rock building is the best idea?
What, sound waves are enough now? How loud do you scream? Wilfred says.
Okay, wait, no,
Test
I've
me.
got an idea. Melanie, you know Periculum, right? The flare thing spell, right? Anyone else here know that?
Wilfred puts up his hand.
Okay,
Nolan
one group
puts
takes
up his
Wilfred.
hand.
Okay, one group has either Wilfred or Nolan, one group has Melanie, and we hope that there's a way we can see it or hear it or have it indicated.
Okay, who will be lucky enough to have me in their group?
I'm sure Wilfred will take you.
I'm going with Melanie.
Now I'm being voluntold for Roderick.
Go with Roderick.
I was already with Roderick.
You know what, Wilfred, you are so lucky to have me in your group, actually.
I don't like this, he says. Wilfred doesn't like being told what to do.
Okay, fine. Then I will not be in your group. I will go with Melanie.
And
Good.
I think Edward's already kind of claimed me.
Oh yeah, my next pick was Jay.
Wait, who's
What?
gonna pick me then? Wilfred says.
Roderick.
I'll pick
I am
you,
not picking
Wilfred.
Wilfred. He doesn't want me in his group, and he can stay
Nolan's-
alone.
All right, fellas. Are we splitting 2 ways, 3 ways? Are we doing? I can't count right now. I've got a pop tart.
There are 4 ways, but we don't have to do all of them. You know?
I guess
Okay.
groups of 2 then.
All right.
Well, no,
so,
because only 2
Yeah.
people have the spell.
Well,
so then one will have to be Nolan, one will have to be Wilfred, and I'm already going with Melanie. So who's going with
Sylvie's
Nolan?
Sylvie's been helping me to get around, so I think it's best that we stick together. So
I
you can
agree.
come with
Good
us.
idea too.
Good
Okay,
idea.
Jay, do you want to join me and Wilfred?
Wilfred purses his lips like, I don't
I
like
think
being
it's a matter
forced.
of want.
Okay, Wilfred, which group would you like to join?
I'll do
As
your
the
group.
leader?
I'll do your group, but not because Melanie told me I had to.
I'm sure.
It's not like I'm happy to be here stuck with you, a dimwit.
Oh, don't
Rocky,
listen
hit
to
him.
don't listen to him, Wilfred. He probably believes it, but he can't do anything about it. Okay,
Melanie
we've
is
got our
just
groups. Let's stay focused, not too loud, and let's get out of here. Sooner than later, because I am dirty, in need of a shower, and hungry.
We got Wilfred,
Agreed.
Roderick, and Jay.
Indeed.
Yep, all together. And then we've got Nolan,
and Nolan.
Sylvie. Okay, and then we got Edward and Melanie. Got it.
I'm
Alright.
We're
loving
in
how
three
we
groups.
have friends,
Okay.
romance things, and then whatever the 3 group is.
Can I get a rundown of the groups one more time? Sorry.
Roderick, Jay, Wilfred. You and Nolan,
Roderick, Jay, Wilfred, me and Nolan. Yeah.
and Edward and Melanie,
Ah, okay. Real.
and probably Bree NPCing in the background. Bree's
Oh,
character,
yes.
Astro.
Yes.
Okay. Then now we have to decide on which direction we're going. So I'll randomly choose to call upon a group. Tell me. Okay, Melanie and Edward. Which
Dragon
direction
door?
are you guys going?
I am down for the dragon door, I think.
Dragon door, dragon door, dragon door.
All right, Roderick.
Are
Green
there
door.
saves that I'm not seeing?
I described the area. So there's a green door at the top of the ramp. There is a heavy wrought iron door at the bottom of it, and there's stairs that lead up.
The heavy iron door.
And Sylvie.
That means we've got the green door.
Because stairs probably aren't the best for Nolan. Ironically. Okay. Just thinking here. All right. Melanie, Edward, you guys move forward. There's a large wooden door with beautiful carvings on its face. The moment that Edward goes to grab onto it, it feels a little jammed, but with a heavy pull, it thrums open. There's immediately stairs, like a little half flight that move up. Beautiful, dark, like burgundy wood pervades from all around. The floorboards creak as you step up. And then exit into a library. Large, but not as large as the actual Hogwarts libraries. Significantly smaller, in fact. There are still 2 floors, just like before. At the back, there's murals written on the walls. On the right, you can see windows that bear no light from outside. There is the entire area is off kilter, just like it was earlier with the hallway. And so a lot of the books on the right-hand side have pulled out of their bookcases, have fallen, and all of like the tables and things that you guess were probably in the middle of the room are now all pressed up and piled on the bottom left. There's two spiral staircases that lead up to the second floor, and in between them rises a huge statue of a woman. She's probably 25 feet tall, carved out of solid marble. She holds in her hands a like bowl, but nothing inside.
Rowena Ravenclaw, what is that?
Edward, make me a quick history magic check.
Don't worry. Good at these. 6.
Continue.
Yeah, I'm about as familiar with this place as the actual library, if I'm being honest. Any ideas on... Wait, no, maybe there's someone upstairs.
I think whatever we do, it's best to start from one place and then exhaust everything.
I want to
Our eyes
go...
are just kind of like trailing around everything.
Do you want to go top to bottom or start from the bottom and work our way up?
Good question. Let's start from the bottom. And she kind of puts Hockey down. Well, let's hope you can find something.
All right, the two of you, roll for me investigation checks.
I am not going to jinx myself like Ian just did. Oh, well. Maybe in doing that I did.
So you gotta jinx it, and then unjinx it.
Fair enough.
I rolled an 18.
I rolled a 10. Can I roll for Hockey? Or can you roll for Hockey?
No. No.
Is Hockey literate?
He's an extension of you, Beth. He's yours.
Yeah.
A second.
Got the Lumos going. It's like, all right. Gotta admit, this is actually, it's like, yeah, we're stuck down here, but we'll find a way out. But you gotta admit, it's kind of,
Fascinating.
it's exciting. I mean, does anyone know about this? Are we the only ones?
I'm sure there is someone who knows about it, whether they tell us or not.
Sorry, so we got Edward with an 18 and Melanie with a
10.
10. Okay. Melanie, you head up to the second floor, and you can see there are like gated off and shut areas of the library, little inlets, places to stay, and you can see there is subjects over them. Transmogrification, dark arts, forbidden sections, but separated. They're only on the second floor and they're gated instead of in a whole different room like they are nowadays. The big statue around you has a plaque on the back of it. So if you go up to the first floor, sorry, the just one second.
No worries.
Books.
Go up on the second floor. You're about at the like just below shoulder level of the statue, and long hair comes trailing down. The floor looks like it was actually the bespoke cut to allow the statue to push a little bit into it. On the back there is an inscription that says Rowena Ravenclaw.
When I said her name, I didn't think that this was it. And she's just kind of breathless.
Pretty damn big statue of her, that's for certain. And across the way, Edward, on the first floor, you're out looking, trying to find what you can. Melanie, what's your passive perception?
Let me check. 16.
Make a perception check.
Okie doke. 12.
Gotcha.
We're not doing so good today, folks.
There's a subtle grinding sound that Melanie doesn't quite hear, overcome with her own thoughts. And Edward, down on the first floor, finds something underneath of the balcony of the second. There is written on the wooden wall an archway, a very large archway, beautiful with designs all trailing up its sides, nothing in the center, like that of a door, but it's just wall. You move off dirt and dust and are able to see little glowing gold bits come out. Use your wand Lumos, and you can begin to see, reflecting back at you, words written in beautiful flowing script. If what you seek is hidden away, walk thrice where nothing seems to stay. Clear your mind, your need sincere. Doors appear when thoughts are clear. Only then may you acquire the secret space your heart desires.
Hmm. Can I get like a quill and some paper to like write this down? It's 10.
Absolutely.
All right. Jot that down for later. That seems like a good idea. Maybe that'll help us get out of here. Let's see. Thrice. Walking. What I
You
need.
notice
Clear mind.
the filigree of the archway, quite large, is inlaid with brass.
Hey Melanie, you found anything? I found this archway. You know anything about brass? Brass.
Well, it is the secondary color for the Ravenclaw house, which would make sense seeing as it appears that this statue is of Rowena Ravenclaw.
And as Melanie is talking, the camera kind of like does like a 360 to a wide shot as she's looking down the balcony. And as it does that, there's something that moves in the background. Something stark, white. I'm going to get the image because I think that'll have the best effect. One moment, please.
No worries.
Oh no. Worries. Worries.
So
Is it
many
okay if-
worries.
Is it okay if I interjected a little bit of conversation with Edward?
No.
Okay.
Because this is happening right here, mid-conversation.
Okay.
Wait, what day are we? Magic Mysterium Wednesday. There we are. Okay. It is so still, not even moving, that your mind doesn't recognize it right away. And then part of it clicks open, and it's in your peripheral vision. Something moves. Slowly move your eyes to look up and see something descending out of a hole in the ceiling, staring directly at you. Unmoving like a statue.
Oh my.
Your heart like skips a beat. You stare up toward it without moving your head. It staring down toward you. Its lower jaw clicks open and strikes down toward you. That is 21 to hit.
It hit both of us.
You're on the
Oh, it hit
second.
me.
You're on the second floor.
Yeah.
It's coming from
Okay.
the ceiling.
I'm trying to see what my thing is. 'Cause that might have killed me.
That's
Oh no.
21 to hit is your
Oh.
AC. That's just
Oh.
if it has hit you. It definitely has. No one at this level has a 21 AC.
Yeah.
I think it's impossible actually.
Okay.
But the like decorum, I don't know, the tradition of playing these games is I call out what I have rolled and you tell
Okay.
me if it hits or not according to your AC, your armor class.
Okay, I'm looking for that. Okay, 12.
12. So it's meet it or beat it. So if I rolled a 12, it would hit you. I rolled
Okay.
a 21. So, and now I get to roll damage. I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, this would have been a good time for me to have thought about earlier in the game. 16.
16. Okay. So that's good. You don't gain poison damage on top of what I'm about to do. But to maximum damage. Awesome.
Oh, great.
That is 8 points of piercing damage. This old skeleton strikes out toward you. Long fangs sink into your arm. Ah! You can feel like it pierces through, blood starts to move down your arm. And there is a big cloud that kicks up from where Melanie once stood. The ground beneath you cracks and gives way down onto the first floor where Edward is. Edward, you have to take a step back as wood boards come clattering down around you. I want you guys to roll initiative.
Okay. Hold on. 10. We're not doing
16.
good.
And
Save-
16, all right.
Don't worry, good rolls are for later. Save the good rolls.
Okay, it gets to go before Melanie, but after Edward. Edward, you're up. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay.
You can hear Melanie scream. She's been thrust through the floor onto the first floor.
Mel, what the fuck is that thing?
She's just
Okay.
You
kind
can
of
only barely see it. Like, there's smoke, not smoke, like dust kicking up, and you see something like white whipping in the
Okay.
cloud.
Watch out!
Okay. First idea. We're gonna try to hit it with something. Gonna try to see if this'll maybe slow it down a little bit. I'm going to attempt to cast Densagio on it. All right. That's a 17 on the attempt.
Pass.
Now
Yeah.
Now I
Good.
gotta roll the
Goes through.
attack. All right. And now the attack. Come on, Edward. You're good at this. Supposedly. Maybe.
You can do it.
22 to hit.
Hits. And now Edward
Alright.
rolls his damage.
Yep, and that is leave 2d8 psychic damage. All right. Yep. 14 psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on the next attack roll before the end of its next turn.
While it does have disadvantage on its next attack roll, it takes no damage.
Okay.
Because you have now learned it is immune to psychic damage.
That's good
Because
to
it is not
know.
alive.
That's good to know.
Cast
Don't
out-
worry.
So you grab onto your wand. You cast out Densagio. There is a little whack, and the entire thing stops for a second, and then you can hear a click. It all turns around. The head turns toward you directly, cocks its head to the side, opens it up on its mouth wide. It's about to attack you.
Ooh, I've got
It does
something
have
for it though.
disadvantage.
I've got a quicken spell. I'm gonna bombard the
Okay.
thing.
Hell yeah! Roll to hit, and you don't want to miss with a bombarda.
Come on, Ed.
Oh, that's an 11. Oh,
Oh, how lovely.
Oh.
Bombarda! Spell shoots through the air and goes straight into where its mouth would be, but let's take a look at the picture again. It's an empty hole there because it's mostly negative space. And your spell shoots past it onto the back wall. Kaboom! I want you to roll damage and double it.
ooh, that's nice. Normally, not for this. And you said double the damage.
That's right.
6 damage total.
All right. So you rolled 3 damage? Did you double it?
Yep,
He
it was
doubled it.
3, so then it's 6.
Okay, lucky. It doesn't do a crap ton, but you see a crack spider up the right-hand wall, and the whole space begins to shake violently, as if you've just wounded the castle. It is now its turn. It fires off at you.
Bring it!
Oh my gosh! It doesn't have an insane modifier. I'm just rolling really well. 22.
With disadvantage?
Oh, I didn't roll with disadvantage.
Save me.
Okay. 18.
That still hits.
Yeah. All right, roll con save.
Better than a 22.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Come on, Edward. Edward, not today. That's a 9.
All right. That is 5 points of damage, of piercing damage, and as you did not save, you take 1 point of poison damage, and you gain the poison condition.
So 6 damage
So-
total, and I'm poisoned.
Melanie, you're able to get back up. You look up and can see Edward like holding his wand there. He's fired off and missed it, and it coils its whole body out toward him. It completely grabs him, pushes him to the wall, and slams him there. The fangs like push down on him, and poison is injected down inside. Edward, you're able to like get a foot on its muzzle and kick it off of you, and start to scramble out back toward the main hall.
Mel, we gotta
Melanie.
get out of here now.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay, let me check my spell. My arm is bleeding, isn't it?
It is bleeding, yeah.
Okay, keeping that in mind. Do we know which arm?
Imagine what you'd like to.
Okay, then it is her dominant arm. Okay, lovely. Hold on, I am looking.
Oh, by the way, Melanie, technically, actually, I don't think you actually gain the ability until 6th level to have your little guy join a fight.
Aw,
I
dang.
don't think so.
Oh well.
Throw the rock at it.
You know what? It is a gamble because this spell is not perfected. We are going to try it anyways. Petrificus Totalis, and then let me roll for that, if that's okay.
Sure.
Damn. It failed. 6.
Petrificus Totalis! There's a, like, spark at the end of your wand. Shit!
I mean, she's using her non-dominant hand.
You can
so-
hear Rojas in the annals of your memory. More raw feeling! Yelling back, and you kick up to your feet. Do you want to get the fuck out of here?
Not without Edward.
Edward's coming. He's not like pinned down by it.
Then yeah. Edward, come on!
Right, let's go.
Sneaks up Pocky on her
All
way
right.
out as she's running.
We're running as fast as we can toward the very end. I want the both of you guys to roll me a athletics check.
Well, I'm
And-
probably gonna do better than Edward.
Let me just make sure. Poison means disadvantage on ability checks as well?
Ability
7.
checks. Yep. And
No.
saving throws.
7.
7. Lovely.
One of them was a nat 20, but it's a 4. It's a
Oh
4.
my gosh.
Was the first one a nat 20?
The
The
second
first
one.
two? Yeah, you'd have to have 2 advantages stacked up in order to get that nat 20. Which you have an inspo, but you would need a subscriber from somebody.
If I was subscribed, I would give it to you right now, but I'm not.
Chris, you waved? What? We can't hear you. Be nice. Be nice. Have you tried
But I-
communicating?
Am I gonna have to talk to you like I talk to the preschoolers?
I think he's
do
saying.
you want to
I think
use
he's
your
trying to say
subscriber
that again.
bonus?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, Edward. If you want to use your inspiration and we stack it up with Jay's, then you gain the nat 20 because it would be disadvantage, and then it would become regular because the two cancel each other out, and then with an added advantage it becomes advantage. You get the higher of the two.
I like your math, man. Yeah, we'll take it in that 20.
Fuck yeah. Edward, you leap out of the way as it slams onto the ground and slams onto the ground again where you just were. Melanie's running from behind. You can see her trip, trip down, and Hockey comes over and is trying to help her up, like, get up, Mom. And Edward, you can see the snake turns toward the sound of Melanie tripping. And you got a nat 20, so what do you want to do about that?
So I am going to. I want to try to bombard her right before it starts moving, like a spot as it's coming towards us, to try to trip it up.
Sure.
Trip up a snake, yes.
And this will essentially be your turn a little bit earlier. So you can go ahead and roll ahead.
All right,
And
come
Melanie,
on.
if you have quicken cast as well, this will require quicken cast because we're in a chase scene. You guys are running.
Trying to see my
14.
Okay.
Yes, I do have quicken spell.
Okay. 14 hits. Roll damage.
All right. 3 again.
All right. Little thwack at the back of the head, and the thing clicks back toward you. You're already by the door though, and you're like trying to make sure that you're staying back for when Melanie gets here. Melanie, your go.
Okay, so
As you're running, so you're now able to get back up. Hockey helps you up. You're able to run almost the whole way toward the door. You see it's now trailed on Edward. What do? Do you just go for the door and let Edward handle it, or are you going to do something else?
No, we are going to attempt. What was locomotor again?
Locomotor
Yeah,
is not will not
Oh,
work.
yeah.
It only works on objects, and this is
Right,
an
right, right.
animated thing.
True. Okay, then we're gonna try Bombarda. It's not locked in, so fingers crossed.
Attempt first.
Yep.
Bombarda. Fucking
Failed.
shit. You know what? I'm gonna
This is a
say
really bad day.
take my subscriber, Mel, because we're not losing here. So take one of my subscribers. Reroll
you.
that, please.
Of course. Come on.
Let's fucking go.
Successful. 15.
Roll damage.
Okie doke. I do that through the character sheet, right? With hit
No,
points?
rolling damage is in the rolling
yeah.
channel. You have to do it manually.
Okay, so R exclamation point 1
No,
D10.
exclamation point R.
Oh, exclamation point R and then D10.
1d10.
1D10.
Space 1d10.
Yes. Okay. 15.
That's impossible with 1d10.
What? I thought I did a D10. Hold on. No, I
Nope,
did a
you rolled an
D20. That's my bad. Or no, I was looking at Bombarda. My bad. It's an 8. Sorry, I am all over the place.
It's okay. It's your first real battle here. So yeah, it's about to strike down toward Edward, and you give it sort of like an uppercut with Bombarda, more raw feeling. Bam! You found it in that moment. it gets the head goes flying onto the far side of the room, flatters down, the whole body begins to writhe uncomfortably. You guys like grab onto each other and rush through the doors as the head starts
Bucky, are
to
you
roll back to the body. He's rolling with you.
Okay, good.
Let's go. Let's go.
She's
Let's
not leaving
go.
without her little guy.
And we'll come back to what's happening there. Others are having their own discoveries. Out in the main room, Roderick, Jay.
I think Jay is having an issue with his mic, so if you can skip us for now, that. Oh, never. No, he's back. Okay, never mind. We're here.
Hello? Unmute in StreamYard at the very least.
Sorry,
We're
fixed
good?
it.
Lovely. You guys have like Wilfred hits the ground and slides all the way to the bottom door. Woo!
Do you always have to act like such a child? Have you never used stairs?
Ooh, yeah, stop acting like a kid.
Well, forgive me for having a little bit of fun when we're all about to die.
Fun? How can you have fun in a situation like this?
This is what you
About to
call
die.
living. You should try it sometime.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, please teach me how living is like. I don't live.
You got it. First step, get on your butt and slide down like a cool person. He's
No,
calling from the bottom.
that's stupid. Only a monkey would do that. You know what? I will use the stairs
You
like
need
a
me
normal...
to catch you at the bottom? Are you a little scared?
You know what? That's not gonna work on me. I have a
And-
brain, unlike you.
He starts
Wait, I need to
making
ask,
a chicken noise.
Lemon, would you be okay with me pushing you?
Yes.
Jay's gonna try to push Roderick.
Why
Well,
try?
I think
You can
Lemon's
succeed.
Lemon's
You can
accepting it.
succeed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay,
likes
just
it.
like
You know what? I have a brain. And then he's going to. Do you need me to roll anything?
No. I mean, that could be kind of funny. Make an acrobatics check.
Oh my god.
We'll
how
see.
graceful are you?
17.
Nice. So you go like spinning for a second, and you're able to right yourself. You're coming right up toward the door, and you hit the side wall and kind of do a little hop and end with your arms up in the air like a completed Olympic gymnast. 10! Wilfred yells. That's what I'm talking about, man.
There you go. Now you've lived.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And I'm dirty as well. Rosier, I'll get you for that. Do you hear me?
Jay just walks down like
Sorry, what was
being
that?
careful.
You better sleep with your eyes open moving forward.
Oh no, what are you gonna do? Enter the Ravenclaw Tower?
Maybe I will.
All it requires is like a riddle, right? Can't be that hard.
I'm so good at those.
Me too.
You are?
Yeah. I used to do riddles all the time.
Give us one right now.
Okay.
Okay. I'm green when I hit water. And I'm gold when I'm out in the sun. What am I?
I am green when I hit water. Is that an
No
actual
way.
riddle, or are you?
No
just
way!
making
Did I
it
actually
up?
come up with a good riddle? That was off the noggin, man. I stumped the Ravenclaw. He's yelling. Make an
Oh!
investigation check if you'd like.
Wait. Green and water, golden sun. So it's an aquatic thing. Aquatic plant. Algae.
No, algae are only green.
The answer, of course, is copper.
Of course. Who would have thought of that?
Well, whatever it was, that was
I think I've proven my point, he says, happy with himself.
alright. Where are we?
Brains isn't everything. Sometimes street smarts are what's best. And he leans, goes to like lean on.
Oh,
Oh, he's dead, I suppose. Rip Wilfred.
we lost you
Okay.
after like leaning.
Sorry. Yeah, he leans and falls down and then kicks himself back and stands up really quickly, hoping no one saw that.
Yeah, I
I-
think
I have my own
brains are
skills.
more important than that.
So, in front of you guys, at the very bottom, is a huge wrought iron door. It looks old. Down here, you can see beautiful diagrams of like of stars cover it. The door itself is at an extreme angle. You can kind of step on it or sit on it, but it Wilfred tries moving it and it does not budge.
What are you doing? We clearly cannot open this.
Maybe you. I'm like an ox. I'm gonna roll. Surprise assault.
Wait, if this is a door and he's
Natural
trying to
20? He got natural 20, no fucking way. No
Actually,
way.
right? I was setting up for a nat 20, hoping it would be, but I knew it would be a 1 in 5 chance, a 1 in 20 chance. My goodness, he actually got a nat 20. The dude has a -1 in strength.
19.
19. So he's like pulling up. You see it like he pops a blood vessel, and in order to prove it to his fellow men that he's so manly, he lifts it up like a little bit. It budges. Oh, guys, help, 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 help. He's yelling.
You're doing great.
Okay.
They're on the side. And he pushes it up, pulls it up, and holds it so it's over his head right now, and he's like caught like something in the jaws of a creature.
Okay. Thank you, Wilfred. And he's just going to walk.
Sorry, you're walking through the door?
Yeah.
Okay,
If it's open.
thank you, Wilfred. I'll take. Roderick is gone.
Roderick?
Jay, help me open the door the whole way. Jay.
Can I locomotor it if it's like a down door?
Yeah, that might be able to hold it open at least partially.
Okay, well I shouldn't say just do it. I'm going to attempt the locomotor.
Okay.
Why would I do anything physical? Because I'd fail. Locomotor. Oh, nope, that's a fail.
Locomotor. Jay, you have to go help him. You can hear Roderick screaming the whole way down.
Okay, you know what we are. Once I go through, let go and get everyone else. I can't believe I'm doing this. Geronimo.
Okay, looking through the door, you can see a hallway because like the whole thing's like this, right? The hallway is supposed to continue like that, but instead it continues more like this. The hallway is a huge slide that twists and turns out of sight, and Roderick is screeching along the cracked and weathered floor all the way to the bottom, and Jay hops down and takes the ride. Wilfred will take a minute and he's gonna try to open it. And while he's doing that, that it would be when like Melanie and Edward come screaming through the door.
Ah,
Hey guys, we have a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, I know the snake. Big bones, lots of it.
Snake!
Wait, is there?
And he pushes the door open the whole way. Boom, 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 boom. The door, half is open, half of the, because like a double door, so one of the doors is completely open. And that's when there is a bang, bang on the side wall, like the dragon cracks. We're going to fade from that scene. Sylvie.
That is stressful. Okay, so
Many minutes prior.
okay, let me just get back into my lovey-dovey feelings.
You don't
Right.
have to. I mean, you can also be scared.
Okay.
So
We went for the green door, didn't we?
yeah,
We did.
green door is at the top of that hill, so it opens quite easily, and it's probably actually already partially open. You guys reach the top, and there's a sudden change in elevation. So instead of it being a continuation of the floor, it actually is broken off slightly and is much more level.
Okay.
You're able to walk through, give a hand to Nolan, help him up into there. Oh, you smell that? They taste it in the air.
Not
It's
really. What are you smelling?
fresh air. I can smell fresh air. And you look around the area. You find yourself in a exterior antechamber. So it looks like this is somewhere that is kind of in between outside, or would have been. It's no longer has a roof like it did in the other one. Instead, it's a glass dome. It looks like a little glass walkway that students might move down in between classes. There is also a balcony on one side that opens up into the main cavern below. Part of the railing has broken off, and there's a very easy place that you can slip. Nolan, luckily, doesn't go anywhere near it. On the far side of the room, you can see there is a bramble, a thicket of dead hedges that have grown all up over the wall, thorns, like old rose bushes. They move quite tall, all the way spidering up the side of the wall. However, the thing that Nolan said directs you to the most obvious thing in this room, and that is moonlight. You see moonlight shining down, and where it hits, there is a tree, a living tree down here. There's a patch of grass that's overgrown completely, and a little puddle where water forms and moves down off of the balcony. The area in the corner is teeming with life. There's little reeds and another bush nearby that are seemingly alive.
Wow. Okay, let me just, I've got a little doodle here just so I can like get it into the brain. Okay, Nolan, I don't, obviously you won't know this, but where you left your tarot cards, there was like spongy grass and like bioluminescent nature type stuff. And it's the same here too. I think it's, I don't know, there's a moonlight coming
Character,
in.
this is green. The grass
Oh.
down there was like violet. It was plants
was
that
it?
survive without sunlight.
Right, okay. Right, never
These
mind.
definitely look like different kinds of plants, but Nolan will say, "Oh yeah, I know. That's like my favorite place to hang out. It's no one
Yeah,
ever goes there. It's nice and soft and calm. Good
tranquil, I
place
can
to be
imagine.
alone with your thoughts."
For sure. I mean, here looks like there's some life going on. There's some dead hedges over there, but right in the center, bang here is a little tree. We can go and check that out. That seems to
Just
be,
swear down.
yeah, weird, right? There's definitely moonlight coming in, so I feel like this might be a potential
Like a
way
hole?
out. I don't know if I can
You
make out a
move
hole.
over, make a perception check.
Oh, hang on. I've been checking out my character sheet. Perception. Oh, it's still got little numbers and stuff. Oh, wait. I'm going to ignore all of those things and just hit submit, right? Now it's changed to level 3.
Just make a
No?
perception check. What? You click
Okay.
perception and click roll it.
I've had little weird options that popped up. Did that even work?
You might have the edit button on.
Hang on. God damn it.
Do you have the edit mode on?
Yeah, that would be it. Right. Ignore me. Perception. 21!
All right. You look up and you can see the sky through a very thin hole. It's perfectly angled to get light down in through here. It's quite high up, though, probably 90 or so feet.
God damn it.
So it looks
hey,
like
look.
water streams down into this area. Light hits, and maybe a seed fell down before, and now there's a little patch of greenery and life. But with a high perception check, you notice Nolan standing a little ways away, and where he's standing, the grass is dead. There seems to be an almost harsh line, a very quick transition, an area where grass did grow and now is gone
Ah, okay.
over
Hey,
toward the
Nolan.
bramble and the bushes.
Where you're standing right now, whether you can feel it on your feet, it's
He's like touching the leaves above him.
so
Huh?
you're kind of in like this dead area. Everything's kind of partially dead where you are. But if you move further along,
I'm gonna. Which way do I move? Which way? He doesn't want to stand in the dead area. He doesn't like what that sounds like.
yeah,
takes
come come closer
away.
to me. So I'm near the moonlight, and there's life here. It's kind of like there's this strange intersection where there's everything's growing, and then all of a sudden everything's just dead, like a borderline around whatever's growing here. This feels, I don't know if it's purposely put here, if there's something amazing and magical going on, or I don't know. Something
Nolan
feels.
kneels down and shuts his
I will.
eye.
No, okay.
What? And puts out a hand. Something here, definitely. I can feel it. Like something grabbing at the chest. Come here, come here. Just gotta take you a little bit closer into the death area. You feel queasy. Like you can't quite breathe.
Do you hear anything down here?
No. No, I don't. What's over there? He points directly at the right ahead of you guys toward the bramble of bushes.
I mean, that's more dead hedge thorn type of stuff. I mean, we can go check that out and you tell me how you feel. I feel
I
like
don't know.
I'm
Maybe we
gonna
should just go.
go.
He looks like unsure. It's your call, Sylvie. You're the player.
Let's go check out the deadness first. I just want to scope everything out before we go any further. If you're feeling a sense of change in this
Yes,
room,
you're right. I mean, it would kind of be weird if we go back to everybody and then they ask and we didn't look through everywhere.
right, but only if you're comfortable, of course. If you feel such a transition and a feeling between where we are right now, let's maybe just gently tiptoe into that.
He
A
puts
little
his
bit more.
hand forward. Ow! Okay, that's thorns.
Yeah, don't just feel, not touchy, feely.
And Sylvie, you want to make an investigation or perception check?
Ba, 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 ba. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best one. Hang on. Did you say persuasion?
No.
Perception.
Perception or investigation. I don't know how persuasion would help in this situation.
That's what I was like, what? There we
What?
go. Okay, that's an 8 for perception.
Okay. Hmm. You don't see a whole lot. It's just a wall filled with old shrubs, dead and dried. They cover it so much that it obscures the old wall. Can't see anything.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. Tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to have a look around my pockets and pull out a vial. I have a feeling I'm just going to take a little tiny clipping of just the grass around this like bioluminescent moonlight thing, and then we can head back to the others. Maybe if there's anything here, if it's got any purpose, we can figure it out later.
I'd rather never come back here. That's for certain.
Okay.
I
Okay.
made an
Well, we'll do that.
intelligence check for him. He rolled a 15.
Nice.
Sendium. That's a successful cast. The thicket burns away like flash paper almost. In front of you is a large brass door with runes all over its face.
I'm glad you did that. You have just revealed a brass door, Nolan. Did you know that that was something? No?
He kind of like nods no. The door
Okay.
itself looks like it is bent out of shape. It looks like it's bulging toward you, just partially. The seam of the door is partially cracked open, but the door is quite thick, so you can't see through it.
Okay. Nolan, I don't know if something's trying to push itself through the other side. Maybe? It's kind of edging towards us. I mean, you said you've got a bad feeling. You just revealed something cool. How do you feel now? Do you wanna try and go through this door? Do you wanna head back?
Give me 2 minutes. This could be a way out. I don't know.
Could be. I mean, we either climb up that tree and go out onto the ceiling.
He
Of
sits
this-
down onto the grass and begins pulling out tarot cards.
Okay.
Hey, you have those 3 other cards I left, right?
Yes. Yeah, I do. I'll put
Thank
them on
you.
my
You'll shuffle them into the deck. I'll make divinations plus wisdom. Got passed. Places down the first card. The Empress. This was a place of great bounty. The like growth. Maybe a greenhouse. You look around you. You didn't tell him about the glass over your head. The tree on the mural outside. You didn't tell him about that either. Present. The tower. Yeah, that makes sense. This place is in ruins anyway.
Yeah.
The future. Pulls down. He stands up. Puts his cards away, holding the last card in his hands. This isn't the way. We should go immediately.
Okay. Do you want to share what's on your card or? No. Okay, let's go. Let's go out the way we came. Quickly. I'm gonna grab him and
You guys
I'm gonna head.
leave, and the camera will show the card in his hand as he tries to stow it back into his pocket. Death.
Okay. Swiftly moving.
When you guys enter back at the top, and Nolan, you're trying to help him back onto the ramp so he doesn't fall immediately. There is a you can hear yelling, cracking, the sound of like big snake yelling back. What are you? You guys aren't even through the door. Wilfred's Nolan's yelling from the top. Well, two of us are. He's yelling back. Damn. Damn.
Sylvie, Nolan, you know how you said,
You guys want to get over here?
yeah, get over here. Better to spaces and numbers than separate.
What?
Now,
What's that sound?
the snake.
What did you do?
I
Snake?
did.
Wait, snake?
You think I did this to me?
Snakes are tiny. It's fine. It's just
Not
it's
this
a
one.
common fear.
The wall breaks open, sending rubble hitting the ground and then skating down toward the bottom, and a huge bone basilisk begins to enter into the great hall here.
Yeah, so maybe we want to
Snake.
go?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Nolan and I'm like, I want to be in the front this time. Slow.
Bonnie's like sheltering Hockey as she is like waiting for everyone to go past her.
Has anyone got a plan?
We're gonna cut away. Actually, we're gonna cut away to Roderick and Jay. Gonna have to open up Tails Spire a little bit. I'll get it ready during the break. But Roderick, you slide down, and you end up finding a space where it starts to level back out. Mostly, you finish like a curling rock, hitting the back wall. Oh, you start to get up, and you can see the archway of a large room ahead of you. Over top of the doorway, you can see the visage of a orb and like light coming out of it, a little emblem created out of brass. Huh? You step into the doorway, righting yourself, and you find yourself in a classroom. Bleachers on each side wall, a very large main area where someone can lecture, and at the back, a big teacher's desk. And Roderick, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Six.
Jay clips you from your legs. You go flying backward as Jay hits the wall too.
Ouch! 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 You
Oh.
should all be more careful.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
What is
He
this
gets
place?
up off you. I don't know. It looks like a classroom. Lumos. Actually, I don't even know if I have that locked in. I don't. I have an attempt. I attempt Lumos.
Attempt it. Maybe you can lock it in.
Can I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
of course you can tempt it. Yeah.
Okay, so I just like to get confirmation first. Not 20, which would have been great the first time. So yeah, successful cast, and that's now locked in. Lumos.
Lumos. Okay.
The area opens around you. Make a perception check.
Both of us or just they?
Just Jay for now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. With that not 20, it's all down from here. 11.
Okay.
I need my wand.
You can see there is a tall conical ceiling above where you are right now. There's old books, papers, and devices left all over the classroom. And on the right and left, there is a gate seemingly to lead to the same place around the back of the classroom itself. There's a second balcony of sorts, kind of like the top of a wall, and there are, peering down toward you, Roderick, you can see 4 statues arrayed toward one another, looking toward the center.
Do I recognize the statues?
Make a magical creatures check.
Magical creatures check. Okay.
Why did I say that? History of magic. That's what I
Oh,
meant to say.
history of magic.
Sorry.
And only Roderick for this one.
Only Roderick, because you failed.
He
that's
doesn't
true.
recognize anything. He rolled a 5.
They look weird.
Is this like some sort of riddle? Say, what
This is a
this?
classroom, Jay.
About as enigmatic as a classroom can be.
I mean, I'm talking about the statues. I know it's a classroom.
I mean, what is it really? Like, what are they looking towards? Is it they converge and they're looking toward a sensor, but is there a point where the lines all sort of like parallax?
In the center of the room, sure.
And that's towards up the, I assume that's like right under the conical ceiling.
They look like decorations.
I mean, luckily just for aesthetic. I don't imagine what else it could be.
Okay,
Hmm.
just is there another door or something? Do you
I
see
mean, there's-
anything?
There's a 2 doors to the side, and he starts like lurking towards where these older books and papers are. He wants to like walk forward, sort of like, if he can, if they're still legible, read through and hopefully date where they are. Sorry, when they are.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Bango, 17.
Yeah. You open up one of the first books. Ooh. It's handwritten. Before the advent of the printing press, there's like beautiful filigree done on the margins, and it's somewhat written in Latin. The kind of English that's used is Old English, before spelling was universalized for the most part. This is probably somewhere around 1,000 years ago.
Isn't that when Hogwarts was made?
Yep.
Oh dear. So,
What?
you know, I've heard this saying before. If it happens so long ago, at that point it's archaeology, and so I'm just going to. He starts like taking the books and the papers and storing them away where he can.
What
Um,
are you pillaging this place?
No, I'm not pillaging. It's archaeology. I'm doing it for the world, truly, the greater good. This is where and when, at least, we might be in the first Hogwarts.
Wait, what? How did you come into that conclusion?
Take a look at this, and he takes that book that he had just on. Can you read this? No, neither can I. Latin. This is ye old English. This is not Foursquare. That's American. This is Romeo a Romeo. This is old English. This was dates to at least 1,000 years ago, which is approximately when Hogwarts was made. So just a theory here. I'm thinking we're pretty old, considering how everything looks like it was before, but smaller. Either this was rebuilt by a bunch of mold people, or we're in a prototype Hogwarts, as you and the others might have inferred. And I'm
Probably.
beginning to believe so.
Okay, that
Finally,
does
I
make
found it.
sense.
Took me forever, but I actually found the map. It's not ready though, unfortunately. Damn it.
Okay, that does make sense, I suppose. But I don't think this is something we should keep. If this place is buried, which I assume it is, and no one wants us to be here, I would be careful being caught with those. Besides, we
Well,
can't even read them. What's the point of taking them?
We can't read them for now. And if they didn't want them here, they would have kept them more hidden, ignoring the fact that they're in a forbidden area.
I think I'm pretty sure being hidden under the entire school and taking an earthquake to get us here, it's pretty hidden.
You know, we should get out of here.
But we should, if you and we will, if you stop just stealing books that are not readable. Because I am not going to study Latin just to find out what is being said in those books.
Well, then, this is my project, not yours.
Whatever. Why do you even care so much? When are you going to read this? We barely have enough time for our regular studies.
Rosie, just make time. I'll figure it out.
Fine by me. Help yourself.
All right, I got the map.
The map.
The
I'm
map.
the map. I'm the map. I'm the
I was
map.
literally just
I'm the
about to
map,
start
I'm
singing
the
that.
map.
Me too.
Okay, I called Dora.
I called backpack.
Back.
Backpack,
Oh.
that's swipe without swiping.
I'm not sure. Whose boots?
Dominoes.
Wilfred! Wilfred, boots!
Wilfred is
Okay.
good.
Mel's Diego.
Just so you guys can get a good look at it all.
Oh, that's so cute. Ooh, Easter eggs.
Oh wait, shit! It
Spoilers.
wasn't. It wasn't on. It wasn't there for too long, so
Oh.
I don't think. I think I'm still good. I don't think you guys noticed it. So
Notice spot.
yeah,
Sorry,
exactly.
I'll keep it secret.
I
Uh,
actually didn't notice whatever. it
Exactly. That's it's good. Anyway, this is the divination's classroom,
Ooh.
and
Okay,
the statues are up here on the second floor.
Oh, okay.
And the place you guys went into where you slammed on the wall is right here, right at the entrance.
Perfect. And where are
This is
the
on
doors?
the side. They're right here.
Okay.
Gate. These would probably be closed.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Okay.
we'll come back to that sometime. But for now, you guys have a more visual representation of what the room looks like.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Rosier. While you do that, I will go find us a way out. Just be quick about it. And he's going to go to the door on the right and try to open it.
All
Be
right.
careful.
I'm always careful.
Wherever we are, we're definitely in more danger than the others.
We cut back. Ah! Everyone's screaming at the fucking thing come through the wall. And that's where we're gonna take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes. And then we're gonna properly roll initiative for the whole initiative. And get a fight going. When we cut back to Roderick, they can do a little bit of investigation until you guys get here. Okay. See you guys in 10 minutes. Hello, we are back. Everybody, roll initiative, which is just
We can't hear
a
anything.
dexterity.
Can you guys hear me? What's happening? 1 second. I
We can
think I
hear
have
you.
a problem.
I sent music in the music channel
Okie doke.
for good battle music.
We're
Oh
rolling for
no.
dexterity.
It's essentially so I want everyone to make an initiative check, which is just a dexterity check.
Okay.
Wait,
Why is that
Roderick
on?
and Jay as well?
Yep.
Okay.
You're entering initiative. You're just not in the fight. So when it comes to your
Right.
turn, you're looking around, you're doing things, blissfully unaware of what's going on.
I still
Nice.
have disadvantage on this, don't I?
You sure do. Unfortunately, Jay, our potioneer, is gone.
What the? That is the second time I have rolled a 6 and a nat 20 with disadvantage. I am.
Take
Why
the
am I
6
like
this time, yeah. Nat 20 on an initiative doesn't do a whole lot.
Shows I'm ready.
And then once everyone's done rolling, is everyone done rolling?
I just rolled for initiative, and then you also do dexterity, or is that just what it is?
No, that is initiative.
Okay.
So if you found the initiative button, that's fine too. So anybody not rolled yet? Everyone rolled. Okay, I want the highest roll, please. Who got highest?
Looks like Sylvie, I think.
What did she get?
15.
15.
All right, all right.
Oh, not
Sylvie,
gonna like this.
next highest.
That's
It
a-
is tied between Jay and Roderick.
Yeah,
11.
11 for both of us.
What's your
But Roderick
modifiers?
has the higher dex. So
There you
Roderick
go.
goes first. Is he?
There goes first. Melanie and Edward, what did you guys get?
We both got 9.
I've
Gotcha.
got the higher modifier, so.
Yeah.
I'll roll for Wilfred. Okay, that is a 12 and a 19 for Nolan. Holy cow. Okay,
He foresaw it in the cards.
yeah.
I hate this chair.
Oh, damn. 2 minutes in. Beat drops on this one.
I can't
Alright.
listen to it, unfortunately, because it like messes up my ability to hear everyone else. So
That's
something where I have
okay.
to
Yeah, if you have
listen to it.
auditory processing, that's one of the best parts of not putting it on stream directly is that
Yeah.
people can choose. You don't have to
Yeah.
listen to it. Okay. It is the bone snake's turn first. So this thing has just burst out of the side wall, rubble flying from all around, Wilfred screaming, "Snake! Snake!" And Nolan has no idea what's going on. This thing can see a bunch of you guys, or at least like Wilfred, over by the exit. It also was already kind of in hot pursuit of Melanie and Edward. And so it has some decisions to make as to who it's going to attack. Let's see here. All right, Edward.
Yeah,
You're the bigger threat.
bring it, you coward.
Whoa. 15.
Miss.
Really nice.
I have
So,
a 16.
the snake like curls around, stopping you guys from exiting through the back door. Strikes down toward Edward, and Edward, you're able to leap back into the fountain for a second. It strikes down again, and you use the fountain in between. It destroys parts of the fountain while trying to hit you, and that would be its full turn. Nolan can hear all of that happening. He is going to look to Sylvie. Going down?
Yep.
And he will kind of pull her with him. So he pulls you to the ground willingly, and the two of you guys go sliding out toward Edward, toward the fountain and everything. And Sylvie, do you direct the two of you over toward the fountain where the snake is, or around the fountain to get to the bottom?
How close is the snake now in terms of feet?
Closer and closer. We're sliding down. It's in the center of the room.
Can I cast something? Or
Yeah.
can I do something? So
Like
I've
while
got
you're
malice.
sliding down. I mean,
What's up?
like
Yeah.
Sylvie, it's your turn next, and so I'm kind of like mixing you and Nolan's turns, since Nolan really probably
Wants
wouldn't
the other way.
he
Yeah.
wants to know. Well, he wants to know what's going on before he acts, right? So
As we're sliding, I'm probably going to say, okay, so we're in a team of so many of us. Some of us might have disadvantages. Melanie's bleeding. I'm pretty sure Edward's bleeding. We need to all move in the right direction. I'm just thinking whether we take it upon ourselves to fight it, or do we run? What do you feel?
we run. My
Okay.
legs broken. Everybody needs to get out.
Okay. I have a feeling that I want to do some form of attack to at least just give us a 2-second advantage by getting away and saving everyone. But for now, let's go. Let's run and
he'll grab onto
Okay,
you,
nice.
and that's when the slide happens. Now,
yes.
it is important to state, I absolutely love interaction in a fight and like talking with your fellow people. In fact, people don't do it enough. But you do only have a few seconds to talk
Okay.
in the
Fuck
future.
it, slide.
Woo! Yeah, it's technically 6 seconds, but just keep that in mind. And you guys go sliding toward the left. His turn ends up being a acrobatics check to see if he can make it to the bottom safely. That's a natural 20. The second nat 20 I've rolled today, and I haven't rolled that much. Both with Wilfred and Nolan. I don't know. There was one episode where I rolled 8 nat 20s. That was a lot of fun. However, there was like 30 combatants that I was rolling for, so anyway. So that's still a lot. It's still 1 in 20. So if I rolled 30 times, then like should
it
still only be
weighted?
once and a half.
Not
No,
weighted dice,
no,
no?
it actually has it has a liquid core. You can't see it, but it has an eyeball in the middle. I don't know if it moves. It's like a kraken's eye. Okay, so yeah, very, very successfully, he's able to like pull you onto his side, and before he reaches the very bottom, and you can hear him actually while you're going, like counting 1, 2, 3, and then he like pulls to the side and slams his whole body onto the bottom wall when you guys are near that drop off, so he didn't hit his leg and hurt himself even more. On the way down, we have your turn, so you can like send off spells while you're sliding. You're muted.
I don't know if I can do it, but it's malice, so it's basically I can place a curse on an enemy. I'm guessing it counts as a spell, but the snake would have to be within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, so
And it would
once you're
be-
close, because like you're on the move, right? So
Yep.
once you're in range, you'll do malice. I don't think it
Yep.
is a spell. It doesn't use a spell slot.
No.
It's
So
an
technically,
ability.
no. It's an ability, yeah. I just wanted to just do it just as to try and save the others, is my thoughts. To curse
What-
it for a round.
What kind of action does it say it takes? There is action, bonus action, and reaction, and then interaction in
Okay.
in a battle.
So I gain a bonus to damage.
No,
Against the-
that's
no,
not
no, no.
bonus. You should say action, bonus action, anything like that.
Any attack roll you make against the cursed target is a critical
No.
hit on a roll of 20. I don't have anything here then.
So if it might not be, but it would be at the beginning. It would be like you may use an action to curse a creature of your choice within range. That would be the wording.
Oh, it just says
Oh.
the anger in your heart has given you the ability to place a malicious curse.
And then right after
Nice.
that, what does it say?
Right after that, yeah.
And then
Oh, it
as a
says-
bonus, as a bonus action.
We found it. We found
Okay.
it. So it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
So bonus action, you're able to place that curse on the creature. You can see as this thing is attacking down at Edward, all of the bones begin to like shake as if the magic is being altered in some way, and a dark shadow lingers over it. Your curse is placed.
Yay.
You still have your action.
Oh god. Oh god. So I can I can do a spell if I wanted, right?
That's right.
Oh god. Oh god. Right. Where's the snake right now? Can you walk me through where he is and what he's on, if he is on anything?
Sure. Yeah. So I'll pull up the picture I put in chat before of the Great Hall of this big hall. So
He's through the door. He's on the floor, isn't he?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
You remember
Sorry.
this? Right?
Yep.
Imagine this, but down here, this big door, that's lower. It's a decline down because the whole building is off kilter, right? So you're sliding down the nice, like, polished floors. Currently, Edward is like over here in the fountain, and the snake is on the other side in between you and the door, attacking down at him, and he's using the fountain as a bit of cover. You guys are sliding along the side of it, and you're sending off spells while you do that, so you're able to send a malice to it, and while you're still in range and still close, you can send a spell as you pass it. Does that make more sense?
Yeah, that does. That does. I
Lovely.
have so many crappy spells that God damn it. I could just do Bombarda. I'm gonna go for Bombarda.
Like,
That's my thought.
it's the Eldritch Blast of this game. It's like, I started blasting. You're just like, I have people at level 17 are like, Bombarda. Bombarda.
It just feels like a good spell to do in doubt, I think.
It's a good,
There's nothing
when in
else that
doubt,
I don't
Bombarda.
want to risk it. Nothing else is really locked in. I mean, Petrificus Totalis works on arms and legs. Technically, this guy hasn't got any of those. Or does
It offers, so Petrificus Totalis, look at the wording on Petrificus Totalis. The spell makes a being's arms and legs snap together.
It's not really
Make a
being,
ring
is
spell
it?
attack, and on a hit, the target is knocked prone and paralyzed for the duration. So paralysis would be a great effect to add. However, it's not a being; it's a beast.
Okay, Bombarder it
So the
is.
spell would have
Let me
no
do that.
effects.
Okay, right. 2 moments.
Because it says at higher levels, when you cast this using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, you can target a beast instead of a being. So you're just not able to use it yet against them. You're not powerful enough.
I got a 6 for Bombarder. That's like a pebble, right?
No, not a pebble. More like a small brick of TNT.
Should I also point out that it was actually a nat 1?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Danny's the worst at pointing out
I'm
if it
so
was either a
right.
nat 20 or a nat 1.
My brain doesn't register color, so I can't yet. My brain doesn't have this function of colors. So I'm looking out for red. It's going to be a different shade on the left if it's
You should
nat
just see
or...
the bolded number in there, because there's the big number, the total, and then you can see in the parentheses there's the number itself, and it always bolds it if it's a 20 or a 1.
Yeah, I don't have functionized that. Okay, all right. I remember it from next time.
It's because it's not this close, huh? Yeah. Near your glasses.
Yeah, that's probably what. In fact, continue.
There we go. 1 second. Oh, that was something else. All right. So Sylvie, you got nat 1 trying to hit this thing. So as you're like falling down, you send off a spell, and it goes way wide. It shoots straight up toward the ceiling. There is the sound of shattering, and that hits the wall. The whole place shakes heavily with the crash through the wall, what Edward did earlier, and now this. It all compounds together. That crack on the other side of the building spiders along the side wall incredibly quickly, reverberating faster than sound. So there's a little boom, sonic boom, and a whole portion of the ceiling caves in. I want everybody in this room, not including Roderick and Jay, to make me a dexterity saving throw, including Nolan. Oh, goody for Nolan. He succeeded. Wait, he has disadvantage because his leg's broken. He succeeded.
At least this
Wilfred.
is an ability check, so I just roll
Wilfred failed.
regular.
9.
I think. I mean, did you look up the poison condition?
Yeah, it's on attack
It's
rolls
not
and
saving
ability
throws?
checks.
Cool. Not saving throws. You're good.
All right. 21.
All right. You succeeded.
Nice. I got 18.
Okay. You succeeded, Melanie.
9.
All right. You and Wilfred will take some damage. Those who succeeded will take half the applicable damage. And it will only grow as things go along. Oh, 6 points.
I'm
3
basically dead.
points. Are you at 0?
Not at 0, but I believe before I was at, so my hit points were 14. I took 8 damage earlier.
You know what I'm gonna do? Just because it fits so well and it would be so cool, so rule of cool. You take 3 points. And that's not necessarily to help you. I'm fine if you go down. But Rocky loves to
Hockey.
hockey. Hockey loves to smash rocks.
Ooh,
So,
thank you, baby.
as everything's coming down, you guys move out of the way. Wilfred gets like hit on the side. Ow, fuck! Everybody through the door! Get down to the bottom! Anywhere's better than here, he's yelling. And like a huge stone comes down toward you, Melanie. Oh shit. And then out of nowhere, we got Hockey like a fucking Superman. Crashing his fist through the rock. It
my
cracks
boy.
in two and moves around you, and you get hit a little bit, pelted, but you're all right.
That's my boy.
That's my boy. What just happened, Ian? Yes. All right. Oh, big God. That is essentially your turn there, Sylvie. You end your turn by slamming into the wall with Nolan. He's cushioned your fall a little bit. And Wilfred's yelling for everyone to get down through the open door. Back downstairs, Roderick. Roderick, you're searching this area, finding what is applicable to you. Make me an investigation check.
Okay. 18.
I'll show where you are a little bit. Back here, you find a place like a little library. Strewn about. It is. Looks like someone had a really rough day here a while back. Like they struggled to find the answers to something. You end up finding like a set of papers. They have incredibly complex diagrams on them. Absolutely beautiful. In the center down here, a scroll. Roderick opens it up and you can see little blue glyphs begin to glow on the inside. This is more complex rune work than you've ever seen. You begin looking through the papers. Papers have to do with something called sorry, I almost got it wrong. In Adamatus Centus. Some kind of ritual spell that whoever was working here was working on creating. Or finalizing? Must have been a difficult one. Damn. Nearby, a ladder rests. If you wanted to head up.
Before I head up, can I read the rune work? Or
No, so you not really. I mean, there's a few things you might be able to glean from it. You can go ahead and make a history of magic check.
okay.
The rune work itself is not precisely a language. It's more
Mhm.
like code.
Okay. 19.
Okay. You're able to know what kind of runes. They're not the usual runes that you see. Most of the runes used in this part of the world are Elder Futhark. They're very easy to work with, very easy to carve. These are not that. These are complex runes, each one. They are Merlinic.
Okay. I will fold the paper carefully, put it in my pocket, save it for later. And then I'm going to head to the ladder and see what's up there.
You head up to the top. You feel the whole area beginning to shake.
Whoa. You okay there, Jay?
You go to like the balcony to check
Yeah.
on him. Jay?
Yep, just more archaeology. You know, there are a lot of scrolls and books over here. I can't read any of them, but they'll be fun to go through.
I
Where are you?
found a scroll. It had Merlinic runes on them. Up here. I'm up here.
Yeah, that sounds old.
Yeah.
Behind you,
What's
you
up
hear a
there?
grinding noise. Something rises out of a podium. Huh? Behind you,
Mhm.
Roderick.
Okay, what is that?
You step down to get a better look and can see within a glass case with brass sidings to it, an inscription underneath. Bone Snake's turn.
Fuck.
So Bone Snake, Sylvie did not get hit. It has been attacking Edward this whole time, and
Bring it.
oh, I didn't roll a dex save for it. I have to roll it for it. That's a success, so it'll take 3 more points of damage.
Bring it, Bone Snake. I'm ready.
You'll mark the damage you guys have already done. I think you did like 12 or something. 11. You guys have done 11 damage to it.
How
And
many
then it
damage in
takes 3
total?
more. I'll tell you in a second. It is 14 damage that you guys have done now. Or rather, that it has taken since the beginning of the battle. Okay.
What's its total damage? Like, what
We
does
don't
it
know
have
what
as
it
its?
is. We
Oh,
don't
we just.
know.
Oh
Yep, that's for me
God.
to know.
Oh.
Now, as for what's happening, yeah. It's going to strike out at Edward. You're the easiest target.
Yeah.
Sylvie didn't hit it.
Let's go.
Huh.
Dodge tag.
10.
Miss.
Fuck yeah. Oh, Edward, you're going soon here. So I like to think that like you end up like running back like up the ramp, hopefully to get it to move away from your friends, and it is like slithering along the ground up toward you and chomping out at you, just chomping at the bit, almost getting you by your heels, but you're fleet-footed here. Okay. Jay, back in here. Jay, you're
Me.
looking around. What would you like to do?
That's a real like orb right there in the sense of just real auspicious light, right?
Real auspicious light?
Real auspicious like this orb. Auspicious isn't the right word. It's really it's very
Orb?
out,
What are you
out
talking
there.
about?
Like that purple. Oh, sorry, I'm moving my
Oh,
mouse so you can see
this
it.
one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Up ahead, there's a hefty teacher's table. Now, the orb is not purple. It's just I have a limited number of assets to work with here.
Yeah.
But it is a very interesting holder. You want to go investigate the teacher's desk?
I don't see a teacher, so yes.
You go up onto the stage. You find this heavy old desk. There's
No students.
there's like an old hat over here. It looks weathered, timeless. The it hasn't been eaten away by moths or anything. The chair itself is I should probably get a nicer chair. I meant to. You know what? I'm gonna get a bit better chair.
Just has an office chair, just a gamer chair. Down
No,
in
it's
old
meant to be
Hogwarts.
this one.
Oh.
I don't know why I put that button. Yeah, it
Oh,
works.
I feel like this chair's
You
been
can see this
upgraded.
very nice old chair, and this like bowl. It's bolted into the desk itself, like it was not meant to be moved. And two arms are pressing into the bowl a crystal ball.
Oh, so the ball is sort of like attached to this bowl.
Yeah, it's held in place.
Darn it.
Do you want to see if you can figure out what that is?
Yeah, there's
Or
some
do you
sort of.
want to look elsewhere at the desk or
Well, he wants to
look for
first put
any
on the
other
hat.
details? Absolutely, you can definitely put on the hat. Big wide
Alright,
brim, very old timey.
just goes over his eyes. All right, now let's start investigating. Roderick's got Merlinic runes. I have an orb that I'm going to figure out how to release. There has to be a way to release this.
Okay, so you're investigating that. I want you to make an investigation check or a perception check.
Oh no, I'm much too unwise for that. 14.
Okay. You start looking it over. Huh? You found runes too. They're on the
Oh.
side of the bowl itself. They spider up the arms too. Now these are Eldar Futhark. They are the normal sort of runes to find. The bowl it's a magic object. Because that's what runes often denote. If it's on a scroll, then it's like planning. It's like drafting. But when it's etched into stone or into metal, you get magic
Hmm,
objects.
but I can't exactly
You're not certain
create
what
this
it
thing.
does. It is bolted into the ground. Yeah, not. I mean, into the desk itself. You'd have to completely destroy the desk in order to get it out. It looks like the teacher didn't want anyone taking this away. It must be something valuable.
It must be. I mean, what?
Bombarda?
What? I would. Yes.
All right. Kaboom! Roll to hit.
Well, I need to first attempt it. Sorry, I
Oh,
keep
all
saying I
right.
do stuff that's not like legal. Let's see if I fail. Nope, it's cast, and then I'm going to roll my spell attack to hit. So now that's finally locked in, which would be good once we get out of here. Spell attack is this 19 to hit the inanimate desk. Hopefully
All
inanimate.
right. Yeah. Roll your damage and double it because it's an inanimate object.
Bombarda is a D10, so is that 2d10 or is that 1d10 times 2?
No, it's 1d10 times 2.
Okay. Oh, that was a max, so 20 damage.
20 damage! Holy shit! Okay, this thing's gone. I don't think I want to get rid of it. Precise. I don't know. Like, I guess I could put a hide volume. Like that. Yeah.
Bombarda.
Allow
Oh, the
creatures.
dust.
Oh, yeah. The ground is. Oh, the ground is like. There. I think that fixed it. There we go. Okay, fine. You completely obliterate the desk, sending a shrapnel of it everywhere, including that magic object that bong bong hits the ground nearby. You also hear the shattering noise of something glass, and you see a little like flash of light.
What was that, Rosier? What's happening down there?
Look, I found this magic object.
You're like, it's really heavy. You hold it up. Look,
I found this magic object and this
it's still
hat.
bolted into pieces of wood.
What is that?
We're gonna find out when we.
All
Leave it on
right.
the ground before you kill you not kill yourself. Before it crashes on your head.
Before it crashes on your head, cut back to the battle, where currently Wilfred is dealing with things crashing on his head. Edward, you got this? He's yelling up, asking.
When don't I've got this? What am I doing?
Wilfred looks at the doorway, and okay, Nolan, get down in. What? It's like a big slide. Shit, really? He nods. Okay. Wilfred grabs the side of the door, and he's going to make an athletics check to try to pick it back up so people can get through and he can shut it, hopefully. 18! I've been rolling so well tonight, guys! God damn it. I've been rolling a lot of 5s lately, so I'm happy. And he's able to pick it up. I think in this campaign, Wilfred is stronger. I think he might be a little more swole in this game. And he's at the ready. He readies his action to hop through and shut it all in one like big movement as soon as everybody has exited. All right, that's Wilfred. Bone Snake's third turn. See, what I did is I instead just split up the multi-attack into 3 different turns. So
Bring it, Snake. I'm ready.
He's not ready.
Ah.
17.
Ooh, yeah. That hits.
Mm-hmm. Roll a con save, please.
This is just not to take poison damage at this point.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Why do I keep rolling 6s?
14 on the con save.
8 points of piercing damage. 14? You succeed the con save, you take no poison damage.
Okay, 1 second.
Can't be double poisoned, right?
Edward might find a way.
So you run all the way up toward the very, very top, and the snake like latches onto you, pressing you down into the ground. You're not unconscious, are you?
No, just
Luckily,
very
that could be
close.
very, very
there.
bad. And it like grabs him by the leg. You feel something pierce through the meat of it, and it lifts you into the air and like flings you left and right, and then throws you against the side wall like a rag doll. Edward, it is your turn.
I'm gonna turn to everyone and be like, "Get to the fucking door now!" Okay, what do I got? Okay, so you said this thing is a creature, right?
Yes, it is considered a creature.
So Flipendo says choose a being you can see within range. Does it fall under that?
I believe if you keep reading, it ends up saying creature. Some of them start with being, and then you end up seeing it actually targets creature. Flipendo can absolutely target creatures.
Yeah.
I just need to find it with you here.
Yeah. Let's see. Sharply throwing
Flipendo,
a
there it is.
creature.
Yeah.
From its...
Choose a being you can see within range. On a failed save, a creature takes 1d10. So it's like kind of weird, and there's no higher levels. Yeah, you absolutely can target a creature with this spell.
Okay.
That's just ruling.
Okay, let's see what I got. Okay, Flipendo, got that locked in. But before I do that, I am going to let me just check it because I have some more meta magic shit I might be able to do. Oh, that costs 2 sorcery points. Oh, I got a 2nd level slot anyway. I'm going to use a 2nd level slot to cast Flipendo on the snake.
Wait, I don't think there is there upcasting? Yeah, there is. It increases the knockback and it adds an extra d10. So I'll roll for the strength save. We lose. We lose Mel. That's not good. She's up next. But 13. Does that beat your spell save DC?
No, because my spell save DC would be 15.
Yep. So we're good. You cast out Stupendo as it's coming back out toward you, and you fling the entire snake, the head first, followed by the body following after it. It slams onto the back wall. Roll 2d10 for the damage.
A 2 and a 10 for 12.
Solid. That's almost exactly like it already had 14, so you kind of doubled the amount of damage that you guys had done. All right.
All right, and for my bonus action, I have Trickster's Grace from Marauder's Prodigy.
Mhm.
So I am gonna fucking dash to the door. Just be like, everyone in now.
Bonus action dash. You go for a quick run and slide, and you are able to go straight down through the door. You just have Melanie and Wilfred here, and Nolan and Sylvie. Like they're all down there. Well, actually, where is Melanie? Melanie's on her way. Melanie, it's your turn. Everyone else is over by the door. Edward's just gone down it. The snake is on the other side of the room. Perfect time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh. Beth is frozen. You know, maybe she's not frozen. She's just like really deep in thought, you know?
It
Still
can't
the
see you
statue.
if you're still.
Yeah.
The bone snake can't see you if you don't move, right?
Worked in Jurassic Park.
You guys see recently the Spinosaurus nerf?
The
Oh.
what?
How'd they nerf it?
Yeah,
What patch?
it's more like a walrus than it was. Apparently, it didn't have a big sun fan. That was just its back. Look it up.
How could they nerf my boy like that?
Spinosaurus nerf.
She's moving. Can you hear us, Beth?
Oh,
Blink if you can hear us. No.
here you go. Sending in discussion the Spinosaurus nerf. This is apparently what the Spinosaurus looked like. It was an aquatic creature.
Damn.
No,
I hate
bring
it.
the buff back. Bring the buff back.
That's the Spinosaurus.
No, it's not.
Ah, we can hear you, Beth.
You're selling that to my dinosaur autism? Yeah, no, I don't know what happened. My dinosaur
All right.
autism-
Beth is having some Wi-Fi troubles. You're kind of here. Oh,
Ugh.
Oh,
okay. It's looking a little bit better,
Ah.
and now it's not. Yeah, you're kind of in and out. Why don't you go ahead and try to tell me what you want to do?
Hold on, I'm trying to get this out because apparently that's part of the shooting. Is not. Now I'm gonna. Am I better now?
Oh, apparently Dunkleosteus got nerfed too. Just finding that, which is one of my favorites.
why are you looking up nerfed dinosaurs, Alex?
So, do you guys know about the Dunkleot? It's like one of like the really big, really scary looking armored fish. We thought it was this big. It was actually this big.
That's scarier. It's like a giant piranhas.
This is why I hate data miners, man. Always making the game worse for us. Just
I know.
ah.
They need to buff them again.
Hey, am I okay? Am
That
I
looks
okay?
way better.
You're
Yes.
you're
Yes.
Okay,
perfect.
I was doing so good.
You were.
Okay, what's going on? Yeah, no, I was saying that my Spinosaurus autism was not taking kindly to that picture, or my dinosaur autism. Sorry, not just Spinosaurus, but
Yeah, Dunkleosteus got nerfed as well.
I love the Dunkleosteus.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. And like it's part of the reason why I'm terrified of fish. So
My absolute favorite's probably the Compsognathus, which is not aquatic, but it's like a velociraptor, but way smaller.
I live really close to one of the coolest dinosaur museums in the world called the Royal
Mm.
Tyrrell Museum.
I think I
really,
followed
really
that
cool.
on Instagram.
Yeah.
I follow some
Anyway.
Royal Dinosaur Museum on Instagram. Anyway,
Back to it. What do you want to do for your turn?
So can I have a quick rundown of what happened? Because the last little bit was like phasing in and out.
Sure, totally. So everybody is down at the bottom now. The snake has been flung toward the back of the room. You're kind of in the middle. You could go ahead and join everybody and go down the door and be safe. Maybe send off a spell from behind you. But either way, that's the way we're going. Wilfred is ready to close it the moment everyone's through.
I think that's the idea. Is that I'm gonna take hockey, try to throw a spell, run to safety.
All
There's
right.
One last spell. I mean, it can hurt depending on how it goes, but
What spell is it?
let's do another Bombarda.
All
Easy.
right.
Oh, well, it says it's locked in. How do I just cast one that's already locked in?
You just rolled a hit, so you do a
Okay.
spell attack. You can either do that on the website, or if you can't find it, you can do /spell attack.
Okay. /spell attack. Bada bing, bada boom. 9. Not great.
9 to hit?
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not good
No.
at all.
No, it's not.
All right,
should've done
everybody, roll me a dexterity saving throw,
I'm sorry.
including Roderick and Jay.
Saving throw.
Oh no.
Dexterity
I'm sorry.
save. Yeah.
Oh, 24.
Good, you got it.
Oh,
You
it's
need
a
a
nat
nat
20
24.
actually. Yeah. I was just looking at that.
Then I'll be nice and say you take no damage at all.
Oh, me too. Nat 21.
Are you lying to me, Chris?
No,
No.
he's honest.
Are you
You
kidding?
actually got it?
No,
Okay.
I got a nat
I thought it was
20.
like, oh yeah, we take no damage if we get nat 20. Yeah, I got nat 22.
Yeah, for everyone, I GM'd everyone.
Right.
I got a 5.
Which is
Yep.
great because I still haven't healed
And-
myself, so I'm still at 16.
I am very sorry.
16.
Okay, so Edward, Jay and Melanie take nothing. Edward, you take half. Roderick and Sylvie, you guys are taking. Okay, so last time I rolled max. This time is 4 points of damage. Edward, you take 2. So as you are trying to, as you're like going down through the slide, you watch as the area starts to cave in on itself. Part of it smashes onto you, and you get your head like slammed against the ground as you are sliding down to the bottom. As for Sylvie, you can see like a big stone coming. Oh, I didn't roll for Nolan yet. Oh, he succeeded. That's
Of
fun.
course.
Wilfred's underneath the door, so he's actually safe. Now, yeah, so Sylvie, Nolan will choose to fail. You take no damage. So, like, there's a little yelp from you as you can see a big stone heading your way, and Nolan will grab his stave and bombard it and put himself over top of you, and he gets pelted with rocks from behind.
Wow, that was amazing that you heard that and acted so fast. And also, thank you for saving my potential life.
He's like yelling at you as you're like, oh my gosh, Nolan, that was so nice. Like the fucking snake is coming. He's like, stop talking and get in. I love the juxtaposition of the two moods right now. Oh my gosh, Nolan, you saved me.
What do you mean there's a snake? What?
Okay. Just a moment, please. Ugh, annoying.
The Hufflepuff boys are showing up today. They're holding it down.
We all had -5 damage last session. Does that still roll over to this one, or did we get a chance to heal?
You guys did get a chance to heal because we had the short rest.
Ah, okay, right. I'm ignoring that then.
All right. So, where were we?
Nolan
What was happening?
telling Sylvie
Right,
to
everyone's
go
taking
hurry up.
damage. Right, back over Roderick. You are up on that like second landing, and you can see one of the pillars nearby holding up the ceiling cracks. It slips out of its way, and a huge chunk of it comes crashing down toward you. You try to leap out of the way, and your robes are caught into the blast. You can hear screaming as Edward comes down the slide.
That
What-
hurts. That hurts.
Edward?
Roderick,
What's happening?
there's a fucking giant snake up there.
A snake?
You think I did this to myself?
I can't even see from up here.
Did you get into the door?
I mean, that's what she was doing when she was casting. That's what
Lovely.
She was
So
doing when she
yeah,
was
you
throwing
cast
Bombarda,
on your way
yeah.
down. You missed, and you
Holding
slide
hockey
into the
like
door.
football.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the end of your turn. It is technically the bone snake's turn. It's on the farthest side of the room, though, and all of you guys are over there. So it takes its whole one of its turns and is sliding down toward you guys. Get in! Get in! Get in! Wilfred's yelling to get in. Nolan's turn. He's going to move over, find the edge, and slip down. That's Nolan's whole turn. Sylvie.
Can I just cry for my turn?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Let's make the most of it. Okay, so I can only do Bombarda. That's really what I have.
Crying is a
Sadly.
bonus action, so.
Pardon?
Crying
Oh,
is a bonus action.
I thought
Okay.
it was a free action.
Yeah.
No, emotions are bonuses. Okay. Bombarda. I get a 10. When I do my spell attack, how do I find it on this sheet so I can do it quickly next time?
I believe it's like near the armor class and stuff. I think it's in the other stats or something.
In the primary stats.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
not
in
primary.
Yeah,
Not primary.
yeah, it is in
It's like
primary
secondary.
statistics.
So I've got hit points, armor class, initiatives.
Oh, yeah,
spell
there you
attack.
go. Spell attack. So you click the spell attack button.
Okay. 21 for my spell attack.
Oh, yeah. So that'll hit. Roll damage.
And Bombarda is, so I'm doing R space 1d10. Do I times it by another d10 because Bombarda
No.
takes...
No.
No, just one
So-
normal d10.
So it's just 1d10.
Okay.
The times where I've been asking people to double it is when it hits inanimate objects.
Oh, okay.
Because it does double damage to like structures.
Right.
You actually hit the snake, which is a good thing.
Get a 3.
All right.
Mm.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah, you have malice on it, no?
Yeah, you had your like.
Oh, the curse. So that
Yeah, the
lasts
curse.
for one round. Does that last for the whole round?
I don't
of
think it
the
lasts
fight?
for one round.
It's just on one turn. Sorry.
No,
It's-
it lasts longer than that.
It
Yeah, it
lasts for
says-
1 minute, which
Yep.
is
Yeah,
10
1 minute,
turns.
which is one. Yeah,
10
one-
rounds. It
It
lasts
lasts
for
for
10
10.
rounds. Technically, according to the rules of 5e, each round is 6 seconds. So 10
Oh,
rounds is 1 minute.
Okay.
So it still applies. Do you do extra damage?
Do I have to keep casting it every time? Or does
No,
it one
no.
bonus?
You
Yeah,
you
you have
applied
bonus-
it, and now it's there.
Okay,
The
so we
bonus
still
is
got the
to your
curse.
proficiency damage bonus to your damage, so you add 2 to this.
Oh, so I can add 2 to my 3 and make it a 5.
Yes.
is
Didn't
what
it
you're
say
saying.
you had it? What does the curse do?
The curse does. Let me find again. Oh god, where am I?
I've got it.
As a bonus, choose one creature. Curse for 1 minute. The curse ends early if the target dies. I die, or I'm incapacitated.
Like getting out of the shower, Cyber. I'm joking. Anyway, sorry. What was it do?
It just curses it for 1 minute,
Bel-
and then
and below
that
that-
whole.
What
Oh,
does
so-
it do? What does the curse do?
Oh, so any attack roll that I make against the cursed target is a critical hit if I roll 19 or 20 on the d20.
I don't think you did. So
Not yet. Nope.
Well,
nope.
you also gain the other effects I posted in chat. You get bonus to
there
damage
should be
rolls.
others.
I put it in chat. It's in chat.
Gotta read the whole thing. So you gain it's those that bulleted list. So you gain bonus damage rolls against the cursed target. Bonus equals your proficiency bonus. This
Mhm.
bonus can be applied once per spell. So you gain plus 2 damage on top of that. Any attack roll you make against it is a critical hit on 19, and then if the target dies, you regain hit points. Lovely.
Okay.
Okay. So then 2 more damage.
Which makes that a 5. 5 damage. Thanks, Chris.
We've dealt 31 points of damage to it now. Okay. So Sylvie, like you're right by the door. You get up. Nolan's been hurt. He goes down. You do not like this thing. You don't know where it came from, but it ain't gonna hurt your friends. Bombarda! There is a I just thought of a really cool battle art. So the curse that's like lingering on it, when you cast out Bombarda, the Bombarda actually has gone wide, but it starts to curve and hits it anyway. It's kind of like the energy from the curse pulls out to grab onto the Bombarda, so it hits true. Bang! There is a big smoke screen that appears, and when the snake cocks its head back, you see a big crack in the middle of its skull. The unhinged jaw clicks out on both sides,
Gross.
and it's coming for you.
My God. Oh my
Do
God.
you head down?
Down the door.
Yep.
Out the door. Yes. For
Out
sure.
the door.
Mhm. Far away.
So Melanie's gone, you're gone, Edward's gone, Nolan's gone. That's Wilfred's reaction triggered. He like pulls it shut and goes straight down. The door shuts and the snake slams against it. Bang, 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 bang. And all of you guys go sliding all the way toward the bottom. And our battle will kind of pause for now. Here, allow me to add everybody in.
Edward still at the bottom of the slide, just being like, "Oh man, that was rough. I wonder if the others followed me." Ah!
They're all coming one after another.
Ow.
You can return to this
Sorry.
Chamber of Secrets music if you want. That one would be more applicable right now. And let me show the map.
What are the chances Melanie falls on top of Edward again?
Good. And Sylvie, comedically, you can be on top of Nolan if you want.
Oh, forward.
13.
Oh. Everyone okay? Wilfred gets up.
Are you?
Whoops. One there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Oh,
I think-
lovely you can join us today.
Huh? You're like already walking over here.
Wilfred, you shut the door, right? Please
Yeah,
tell me you
yeah,
did.
I got the door. You guys can hear echoing the banging, banging, banging from behind you.
So, I don't think my paw has ever taught me how to deal with one of those.
What of what?
What do you
Should I roll
mean,
for ma-
what?
Should I roll for
I
magical
mean-
creatures to see if
Yeah,
it's or do
absolutely.
we know it's a
If you
basilisk?
know, no, you need to know what it is. This is Rocky or hockey. There's hockey.
Oh my gosh, my baby! Okay, rolling for magical creatures. That's a 12.
All right, a 12. You can't be certain as to what it is.
Okay. Pa never taught me how to deal with, well, whatever it is.
What is this? Why are we playing the pronoun game?
Wait, where's Roderick? He says out to Jay.
He's up there. I think should
Huh?
still be there.
Oh,
Okay.
hey! Giant bone snake tried to kill us. Sylvia's
Well-
right.
I am sad he didn't succeed. And he's going to cast Bombard on the pillar that's holding his cape so he can break free.
Sure, the rubble.
Yeah.
Pull out.
Yeah, Wilfred.
Oh, sorry. Did you guys get rocks falling too?
We
No?
did. So that was you. Of course.
No,
I should have-
Edward was really impressive. He's gonna go down and help you up, Edward.
Yeah, no, maybe the rock thing was my fault.
We all contributed to the problem of rocks falling. I feel blame is unnecessary. Oh man, I hurt. I hurt.
Using
Are
the
you
royal we, I
okay?
see.
Well, no, that's a stupid question. You're not okay.
I've been better. Hey, how bad does that I think it cut into my arm. How bad does it look?
That
Oh,
looks bad.
God!
Okay.
Oh, that bad?
Ooh. Wait, hold on. Stay still.
yeah.
Stay
Can-
still.
Can Melanie rip her cloak or something and try and help him wrap it temporarily?
I think Jay's coming over with some actual heals.
Oh,
No, I
thank
don't have
goodness
actual
for Jay.
heals. I have only his poison, so you can still wrap him up. I used my star grass salve earlier on Nolan and you guys to heal.
Yeah. Well, Jay, do you have an antidote to common poisons?
I in
Wait,
fact
Melanie
do.
does.
Oh,
Jay, save yours because Melanie made this like last year.
oh, is it expired? Like,
It does. It doesn't. They don't expire.
to walk up like, oh, well, let me. Oh, okay, you got it.
Edward, you're given a potion to help. Can someone help me up, please? Nolan says
Yep,
from the
gotcha.
floor.
Come here,
Molly
buddy.
just, like, tries to
Help
help,
him.
Sylvie.
Oh no, you can't help him. You're given the potion, one thing at a time.
Oh yeah,
right?
okay, my bad.
Hey.
Sorry,
So-
just trying to help
Sylvie will help
everyone.
Nolan up.
Yeah, I'll help him up.
Hey, Melanie. Now there's only one of you. There was two of you before.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Wow, that was something.
Okay.
Wait,
Hey,
where are we?
good question.
I think we're in the first Hogwarts. Come take a look. Look at these papers. You can't read them, but they're so nice.
Wait,
And
this
then
really
we're in the
is
spot, Okay.
like the Hogwarts that we know, but yeah. You say this is an old Hogwarts. What did
No,
you
no,
guys
no. I said
find?
this is the first Hogwarts.
What makes you think it's the first?
Take a look at this. And he pulls out his bag with like full to the brim with papers, just like, here we go. You'll
The
do same with your-
smashing that you're hearing echoing, that ends in the background.
That's either good or bad.
Wow, those papers, Jay. What language? I mean, I hurt my head hard, but is
No,
that
no, no. See, look. They say yield English, and this is like Latin. This is like way back when. I date this to approximately at least 1,000 years ago. And as you remember from History of Magic, that was approximately when
Hogwarts
Hogwarts was
was-
first founded. No, we don't have a proper
Okay.
date. We just know it's at least 1,000 years ago. So it could actually
So-
just be a later version, but you know what I mean.
Does anyone find this strange that we are walking around in the first Hogwarts that we didn't know about, we've never been told about, and there's a humongous skeletoid snake eating students?
That sounds pretty normal to me, Wilfred says, right? Yeah, totally normal. No, of course it's not normal.
How did we not know this
We're
was
gonna
a
have to agree
thing?
with him.
How can you hide something as big as that?
This is definitely an ocean
Um,
violation.
What's that?
Ocean violation?
Yeah,
There's no water nearby.
that's just what Levi likes to say whenever anything dangerous happens.
Oh,
Why does
Those
Levi talk?
Americans.
Is it something about
sorry.
oceans? Water?
Is this a Muggle thing?
Oh,
It is.
It's
Look.
pretty clear. It was probably built, then they just left it there, and it got buried by the sands of time. Why? What else would it be?
How would you forget a whole school? How
I
could you
don't know
build
if it was-
something and then forget about it and not mention it?
I don't know that
Maybe-
it was forgotten.
We're not
I-
supposed to know about it for sure, right?
I don't think they forgot it. I think they just left it to dust.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Hogwarts is a mysterious place, you know? Wilfred says, pushing away. And if this was here during the beginning, well, we might be the only people who have seen this in hundreds of years. How cool is that, eh, Rod?
It's
Yeah,
pretty cool. Definitely
amazing.
cool.
I also
not
find-
anything-
A scroll that has Merlinic runes, if anyone can read them somehow.
Nearby, you hear a shattering noise.
Oh god.
Ah, what was
Like
that?
right
Where
next
is
to
it?
you, Edward. It's right at your heel. Rocky has just destroyed a glass orb.
Oh, hockey. Hockey. Oh, I'm glad it's only you.
Does that mean he likes you?
I think it just means he's, I don't know. Hockey, come here. Let's get you to Melanie.
He's like,
Melanie, please.
He's like holding out, trying to grab onto another one that's rolled underneath of the
no hockey.
table here, and you're able to pick him up.
No hockey.
Nope,
No more
nope,
loud
that's
noises. No
not.
more loud noises. Let's not do that.
All right, step away from the area of impact. There's glass. This is dangerous.
Yeah,
Okay, now
that's
can
the
someone
most
clean this up?
dangerous. Yeah, that's the most dangerous thing here. The glass. Definitely the glass.
Yes, the most immediate one. No, has anyone clean this up? Frederick? Oh, he's not here anymore.
What have you two been doing down here?
Archaeology. Take a look at this, and he like does a little goblin scanter back to like this heavy like wooden like platform thing that holds up a bowl with arms, holding up a bowl with an orb.
What ball? What orb? I don't see one.
It's
not
not
like
on the map, but he would have it. He would. It's quite big. He'd be holding it.
Oh,
Oh.
okay,
Look at this.
whatever. Ichabod James or whatever that guy's name is. Did you find us a way out?
Well, I mean, we're working on it, right, Roderick?
Yes, I'm pretty sure this thing up here is our way out.
Yeah,
See?
so did we not just go deeper? Aren't we trying to reach the surface? Because I don't know that we can go back the way we came.
Yeah, that's definitely a no-go for me going
Fuck
back.
that.
So we came through the
Oh.
hall, went through a door. Everything's almost the wrong way round. So do we continue going further in this direction and figure out what happens next? Or should we try and make our way up and then go
At
up above
this
these
point,
steps?
I'm not even opposed to the idea of digging out ourselves.
Okay. I did see a moon before. I just saw some moonlight. Whether that means we're almost close to a garden-esque.
You saw a way out, Wilfred says. He's like,
Granted, by the time they got here, we were kind of in the middle of something.
Yeah, it
Oh.
wasn't really a way out that was easily accessible, but I did see a glass dome and there was a moon, like moonlight coming in. So I kind of feel like there must be an outside that we can get to get back to the main Hogwarts. But then, how do we get back to the main Hogwarts? Like, do we just turn up for breakfast casually? Do we?
upstairs, Roderick, while they're all talking, you read. None shall unseal these gates but in direst need. Let all who dare accept the curse, for only through the burden of its dark power shall this vault yield. Enter ye not lightly, lest doom be your claim. You can see inside of this glass case, there is a little swirl of golden energy.
Can you copy and paste what that inscription says for me, please? Because my brain just is better with reading.
Yep.
And he will probably reach out for the energy. I just wanna read through it properly first. Non-soul unseal these gains. Yes. Okay. That's probably the way out in his mind, and he desperately needs to get out of here. So he will reach with his wand, probably like the tip of his wand, and see if anything happens with
So
the
it's
energy.
a glass case. It's kind of break. It's kind of like a break in case of emergency. So-
Oh, you know it.
Smash from the second floor.
The fuck was that?
Oh, sorry, that was me. I found our way out, I think.
You know what? Thinking is better. Listen, think we have a way out is probably better than not having a way out at all. So I'm willing to.
It says something about unsealing and accepting a dark power that will.
What?
Okay, maybe we don't want to do that.
He puts his hand in. There's a bloom of energy from where Roderick is, and nearby you hear a grinding noise in the wall from below you. The glass case recesses back down into the stone with your hand. You pull and pull with it, and you're able to, at the very last second, hold it out. And there is your hit point maximum is halved temporarily.
What just happened?
Is your hand still intact?
I think so, but I don't feel very well.
How do you
I think
feel?
Not very well.
Lightheaded, nauseous.
I want to run up and go make sure he's okay. Wait, how do I even get up? Oh, this. Wait, is
Gotta
that
go
stairs?
around.
Go around.
Gotta go
It's
around.
all
Oh, I see. Okay.
As this is happening, the statues up on the wall, each one of them begin to move, holding their arms out. What you didn't notice, because you guys didn't notice roll high enough, is each of them hold different golden body parts toward the center. You can see one, a bald man with a big beard holding out a set of carved golden intestines. Another one, more heavier set woman, fine robes, holding out a pair of lungs. A man, sword at his hip, big bushy beard, long hair, holds out a heart. And lastly, a thin woman with fine robes holds out a brain toward the center. There is a bright glow from the center of the room, and that envelops everything here. And you guys can hear that grinding noise halts as a Nolan is already standing nearby, a large brass door filled with runes all on the sides, just like the door you saw upstairs, Sylvie. And it begins, I don't have anything behind it, but it begins to open, and there is a bright golden light emanating from outside, casting long shadows.
Did that do anything, guys?
It did something.
What the hell? What?
Golden light. We can see this, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
streaming out of here. Like I might.
Is I thought
No.
Sylvie saw moonlight, not
Yeah.
Hey,
Wait.
Nolan, don't get any
Nolan,
closer.
yeah, Nolan's not going to know what just happened.
Nolan, stop there.
He doesn't move. I'm just gonna see if I can get like one of the brightest lights are.
Oh, the pumpkin one, for sure.
No, I don't know where it is. Why isn't it here?
That lamp.
that lamp right
I'll
there.
do alt search fire and see if I can find it.
Yeah, fire.
Where the hell is it? I think
There's
it's
a
in
mini
like,
volcano.
there is. I think it would be in the Misk interior. Be something like that. God damn it. There's like this really bright light in here. I don't know why it's not showing up on the search. Maybe search light again. It should be there, but damn it. I'll do this then.
I want to play The Sims now.
So there's a light coming out from the doorway.
Well, go on. Go through the door or whatever that is. That must be our way out.
Let's
Oh,
not have
jeez.
Nolan take point.
Yeah, Nolan, don't go any further.
Can I, from this distance, because it has a range, can I knocks through the light?
Can you what? Knocks?
Yeah, like the opposite of Lumos knocks. Actually,
Yeah,
let me
that's only for
restate
your
that.
own wand, buddy.
Right, apologies.
It turns off. It's the off button for your wand. It doesn't turn
What the
lights.
off button? Okay.
Technically, if you do touch someone else's wand with your wand, you can use knocks on their wand too.
Right, but that's not a wand, so I can't do this.
It's a
I don't have
self.
an off switch here.
Well,
All right. Hey, bright idea. Damn it, I punned. Damn it. Okay, look. Here's an idea. Let's not go through that light until we think it's a good idea. Considering, Roderick, what happened to you up there?
I don't know. I just feel tired.
Did you touch anything, Roderick?
Yes, that's the thing that says accept the dark power to go through whatever that is.
You can hear a hiss,
Uh-oh.
clicking noise from up above.
Oh, God.
You don't see anything right away, but you hear a little grinding noise like bone upon stone.
so I think our only option is to go through that door.
Yeah, I think so
Peeking up
too.
out of the ceiling. The hole that opened up when Roderick almost got hit. Our friend enters the battle.
No.
Oh no, is this initiative again?
So let's run.
Yeah, Roderick. Wait, you can't see
Run.
anything, Roderick, can you? If
I
you're
can.
above. Okay,
No.
okay.
It's
Sylvie,
right next to me.
you look straight up toward the bone snake staring down upon you. I think I can actually make it a little bigger. There we go.
Oh, you didn't have to.
Yes, it was already intimidating enough.
Alex.
Sylvie, it is your turn. Funny enough, you and Roderick. We're re-entering battle.
Hang on, let me change to epic fight music.
Yeah.
I've got very like
Epic.
positive, like da, 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 like there we go. There's a timpani going on. This is perfect. Oh God, Bombarder!
Not again.
Its curse
I'm
is
glad-
still active, I'll say.
Okay, that's great.
That'll be nice.
Let me just double check very, very quick if I've got anything else that is. So he's above us. I really want to use Apoxamize for the sake of it, but it would be ridiculous in this
It's
situation.
a cantrip. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
using super glue. It wouldn't help.
My thought was if it's stuck somewhere, we could all attack it.
It's
But
still
we
pulling
are
out of the ceiling right now.
Exactly. It's just going to be stuck in the ceiling. Bombarder it is. Let me cast it. Let me see if it's going to work. Bombarder. Okay, I cast it without a failure chance. And from memory, I go to my spell attack. And I get an 11.
11 to hit. Oh, 11 to attempt.
11 to, well, my spell attack. So that's my attempt,
Your
isn't
spell
it?
attack was 11.
Yes.
Not good. Everybody roll dexterity saving throw.
Not again.
The
Sorry,
snake
guys.
this time moves to the left. It would have hit, and it blows through it and it hits the ceiling.
Edward, you're being saved by pure dumb luck.
Has everyone rolled?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. Roll dexterity saving.
Roll a dexterity
Okay.
saving throw. She missed her bombarda.
How did everyone do?
You got a nat 1.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I got a nat 1. Is anyone
We did
else?
better than Jay, Sylvie, and Roderick. So
Me and Jay are screwed. Yeah, me, Jay, and Roderick. Well, I'm definitely
All right.
screwed.
The DC is, because it raises every time. Currently 13. If you got a 13, that means you saved or higher. If you got lower than that, then you are going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am literally halfway dead.
Otherwise, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage if you've succeeded.
Oh my gosh.
on that note,
Yep.
I think Mel might be dead.
Mel, are
What
you at
we-
0?
I think so because she was at 2 earlier, and I don't think she heals anything.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, you're down. Where are
Not
you?
dead.
There you are. Melanie, rocks fall from all around you. Edward, you try to move her out of the way all too late. She gets hit hard on the side of the head and falls down prone and unconscious.
There's my 3rd concussion.
Fuck
Oh
it.
my
I just
God.
realized I forgot the feature I had of Marauder's Prodigy. I needed to be doing an extra d6 for all these damage.
Well, why don't you add them now? What, you hit it twice?
Only for spell attack, so I only hit it with 1 Bombarda. So be 1 extra d6.
Okay. Go ahead, roll it now.
You hit it with Flipend as well, no?
But it's not a spell attack, that's a save. 1 extra damage. Let's go.
1 extra damage. All right.
Damn.
Sylvie, you've cast
Hi.
out Bombarda and hit the tall wall. Rocks are falling from all around. People are getting hit. This is not good. What else do you do? You have
Cry.
30 feet of movement. Each of these squares is 5 feet, so you can move anywhere in this range.
Okay.
And you can, if you have quicken cast, you can cast a leveled spell or another cantrip.
I was thinking about saving. There's nothing I can do to save Melanie. I can't even get to her, can I? So that bubble is literally me, Roderick, little bit of Nolan. That's as far as I can move.
Yeah, I mean, like, technically, falling takes no movement, so you could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, but you're still not next to her.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could even do to save her or to help in it. Oh my god. I just want. Well, I obviously failed what I was doing. I just want to get as far away as possible. Hang on now. Who's rolled? Oh, it's Roderick next.
Roderick's turn next.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Maybe I just want to help Roderick out some way, get close to him or behind him to offer some
All
form of
right.
support. Yeah.
Do you want to interpose yourself between him and the snake? So you are the target?
How many points have I taken already? 7, 8, 9, 10. I've had 10 points of damage. No, I want to get as far away as I can. Yeah, can I get the furthest square possible, please?
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You will need to reaction cast Spongify or Arresto Momentum. So do you have either of those attempted?
Spongify, I think I've attempted Arresto
Spongify is a cantrip. Arresto Memento is a first level spell.
Arresto Momentum, I've not locked it in, but I've tried.
Then give it a go. Attempt it. You
God
don't want
damn
to take
it.
fall damage.
2 hours, I think. 22.
All right, that's a success. So you're able to leap off, go for like a roll, and mid-roll, you don't hit the ground. Instead, like the magic stops you a foot or two before the ground, and then you finish that roll onto your feet. This is you as far as you can get from it.
Superhero landing.
Roderick. Oh shit! Bone snake. That's what they were talking about.
Fuck. You said it hissed.
Yep.
Did it say anything or was it just a hiss?
Intruders found.
Not friendly. Not friendly. Okay. He
You
will
see the eyes
cast.
glow green, like with flame.
Okay. He's terrified. He will cast Flipendo on it. Hopefully it works. I need to attempt it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 21, that succeeds. So strength saving throw, please.
12.
It failed. So that's 20 feet that it gets blown away.
It is
Okay,
immune to the prone condition, unfortunately.
that's fine. And let me roll for damage. 1d10. 2 damage, 2 bludgeoning damage.
Boom, boom.
And
You got some
then
good
he's
distance
going
on it. You're able to get away from it now.
He's going to jump from the ceiling.
Okay. Do you have a
and
spell to stop your
I
fall?
have Spongify, but I need to attempt it. I don't have inspiration. Fuck me. Oh, fuck.
Did you fail the cast?
Can I ask for someone to help me, or does that not count? Can they use their reaction for
If
me?
I had a
Yeah,
subscriber bonus, I'd give it to you,
Hufflepuffs
but I
can give a
don't.
D4 by
Yeah.
using a
It's
reaction.
not. It's not. I only
Use
rolled
my
for-
subscriber. That's
Are you
more than
sure?
one
Okay,
D4.
thank you.
Yeah, yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you,
yeah.
Sylvie. Okay. Please. Oh, it failed, but it's a 6. So maybe with a plus D4.
Possible. If you get a 4, it's 25% chance. Does Sylvie or Melanie want to use their Hufflepuff feature?
Melanie is a
Ravenclaw.
All
Edge
right.
is
Use your
unconscious. So
Hufflepuff.
I'm
Oh
not sure
yeah,
how.
use my
Is it
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff?
Huffily
You're the only one.
puffily.
Puffily puffily.
1d4.
Go ahead. You got it! Yeah!
That's insane.
Congratulations,
Right.
Lemon.
Oh my gosh.
You go flying down, and then we watch Roderick like hit right onto the kind of throne now that's in the front of the room. Huh? There's dust that kicks up. You're fine. You're okay.
He's
Good
going
thing you
to
missed,
look
you know,
around.
like the spikes. That could have been bad.
He's going to look around, give them a like, I'm sorry look, and he's going through the door. He's abandoning them.
Bye! Roderick, you coward! Okay. Game's not liking me. Whatever. You're gone. Goodbye.
I'm gone.
Whoops. Oh, sorry. Shit. Okay. Bone snake. Falling requires no movement. And who is closest to the door? Nolan.
No. The snake's ableist. It's picking on a blind person.
Oh, it has advantage in the attack because Nolan's blind.
Like Ian said, ableist.
15, which beats his AC. Con save. That is a success, which is good. So no poison damage. That is 8 points of damage, along with what he already got from before. This snake comes slithering down. Nolan is has been kind of transfixed over toward the door, and then he turns up, and this thing strikes down toward him, trying to stop him from entering. It bites down on him. You can hear a high-pitched scream from Nolan as he is grabbed and flung across the room away from the door, slamming onto the desks over here and onto the ground. He is unconscious. And then the bone snake will move in front of the door and turn back. Jay.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Yeah. Jay, I need you to do me a favor.
I'll hear you out in 6 seconds.
6 seconds. 6 seconds.
Grab
guys.
Melanie and get out of here.
Melanie is unconscious, isn't she?
Yep.
So she can't protest to this. Crap.
Nope.
I said I'd hear you out.
Here's the thing. He can't get out because the snake is completely blocking the door.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, it's blocking the way.
My
Shit.
my moonseed poison wouldn't work because it has to ingest it, and it's not exactly got the internal capabilities to ingest anything. So instead, I am just going to hit this thing with a.
Well, and just so you're aware, Jay, you said you had a antidote to common poisons. Wait, Melanie, did you ever take poison damage?
Nope.
So that's not going to help either. Okay, continue, Jay.
Let me read this. No, it doesn't work because it has to drink it. Okay, so my poisons are effectively null against this thing.
Yeah,
I did
yeah,
not
it's dead.
use a
It's
minute.
not a living creature.
Did not prep a minute to make the gas thing, so I can't use my meta potions. I unfortunately have to hear you out, and I'm gonna go ahead and do my own thing.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
I'm gonna do my own thing. Why don't you stiff movements aren't very good for the mouth. And then he's going to cast Digitus Wibbly. Sorry, he's going to attempt to cast Digitus Wibbly on the snake.
All right, yeah.
It says to like make its fingers numb and relax, but I'm gonna
Don't
roll
worry
the thing
about it.
before I flavor it.
Is it gives disadvantage on attack rolls, so yeah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking is like he sort of like hits like the bones and like the fangs, so it sort of like droops down, so it loses the control of its jaw. If this one succeeds, which it does, and then I make a ranged spell attack, which I will. I'm going to inspire that. So yeah, I use my inspiration. I'm gonna roll that again for a 19 to hit.
Hits.
So now the target has disadvantage on attack rolls for the duration of 1 minute. And at the start of each of its turns, the target can make a dexterity saving throw on a successful spell ends. So
all right.
now
So like you cast out Digitus Wibbly, and you watch as the split lower jaw kind of goes limp on one side. Now all it has is its top jaw.
So I'm going to then, with the rest of my movement, pick up this magic artifact and just start walking past it.
You are encumbered, and you can't walk past it.
Spend most of his movement to walk near it, I guess. Yeah, maybe like 15, so around there. Right by the stairs is good.
All right. Wilfred's turn.
Before that happens, I just had a thought.
Mhm.
Where is my son?
He got picked up by Edward last time
Okay,
we were
okay.
doing stuff.
Okay, I was just making sure.
He's with Edward.
I care here about I care about hockey here. So
I have an idea.
If you're not up, Melanie, by your turn, you get to control him.
let's go.
Hockey, we're gonna do something
Yeah.
crazy.
Wilfred's turn. So he understands the issue. You guys can't get through. Nolan's already gone through. So has Roderick. He understands the assignment. So that's going to be, he's going to run off toward this direction and cast out Flipendo. Actually, he has to get closer because he needs to Flipendo it up onto the wall. Okay. Ooh, that's a successful saving throw. So it takes it. I believe it still moves 5 feet, so it just slams against the wall for a second. And it takes, I think, half damage of a d10. Oh, he rolled 9. So that's 4 damage on it. Get out of the way! He's yelling. Okay. Its turn. Oh, sorry. It will attack Wilfred. $11 does not hit Wilfred. He leaps out of the way as it hits the ground nearby him, just carving up the ground all around. Wilfred's running around trying not to get hit. And oh, watch this. Yeah. And it completely destroys a portion of the carpet down here. Oh, let's put this. You see in the center of the room, something is like written on the floor. More glyphs and runes. Edward, your go. He wasn't able to get Melanie, so your plan didn't work.
Okay.
Nolan's unconscious, Melanie's unconscious.
I'm also close to unconscious, but you know, I look at hockey.
And this
Hockey.
snake does not look good. Like, it has a crack down half its fucking face. Its 2 jaws are unhinged. Pieces of like vertebrae and whatnot are cracked and smashed. What do you do?
Hockey, I don't know if you can understand me. How do you feel about going on a little flight?
You see the arms go up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be good friends.
Superman.
I am going to cast. I want to aim it, so I drop hockey on the ground, cast Flipendo on him, so it's basically just shooting it like a catapult right at that thing.
I love that. I love it. All right.
Let's
So
go!
I will obviously won't apply the damage to Flipendo to it. It'll be to whatever it hits. So he'll automatically kind of fail. So he moves.
Ooh.
He becomes a projectile. I want you still to do a spell attack roll, I think, to angle him properly.
Oh yeah, and I'm going second level on this one.
All right. Go big or
All
go
right,
home.
So Edward is never by halves with Edward Hawthorne. 13. Does
Oh.
someone
13
have
to
a
hit? Wilfred will give you a D4.
Wilfred is the clutch player of the day.
Yeah. Edward, I like the way you think, he says.
All right, let's go, hockey. That's a 4. That's a 17
All
total.
right, that hits.
I don't know where
and-
my actual hockey went, so I can't enact this.
Oh, and so let's see. So this is a 2d10 because it's Flipendo, and then I'd add a d6 because it's a spell attack technically, right? From
Sure.
the Marauder
Fuck
feature.
it. Fuck it. Rule cool. Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm filled with vengeance.
Hockey is like the rule of cool mascot.
Motherfucker. 8 damage.
Nice. That's pretty good at this level. 1 second. Just need to. I'm pulling up a little monster stat block for him, so I know what he can do really quick. I have. There we go. This one's a large one though, so I'll edit it. Gotcha. I don't think. Do I have a small one? No, I don't. Okay. That's fine. So Hockey is flung from his space like a cannonball. He shoots through the one of the first or second vertebrae of this snake, completely shattering it entirely. He grabs onto the back and begins to climb toward the head, raising his two fists for what it did to his mom.
That's my son.
And it deals 8 points of damage on the hit. And he's now set up to actually make an attack himself. This thing looks not good. Edward, anything else?
You know what? We will live dangerously in this moment. We're gonna make it all go down to one thing. So I'm gonna use a bonus action to convert a first level spell slot into 1 sorcery point.
Right. Melanie, in your hidden chat, I need
Okay.
you to roll me 1d20 and do not state the result.
Understood.
Don't
Exclamation
give it away by your, put on a poker face.
Mm-hmm. I'm covering my mouth just in case.
Okay. Melanie, you can hear muffled voices, screams and yells all around you. But you're somewhere else, somewhere far. You find yourself suddenly sitting in a little study room, walls filled with books. An old armchair is pushed over toward the fireplace. You smell gingerbread. Where are you? Did you want any? I just put them on. Man turns around and you see the face of Newt Scamander. Like a bushy mustache into a little beard on one side. He's wearing a little button-up shirt right now, and he's got a blanket over his legs.
Pa?
Are you okay?
To be quite honest, I don't know.
All of us aren't okay sometimes. Many times myself. Take a seat. No. Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to be here. Not yet. He takes the gingerbread cookies away.
What do you mean?
You still have a lot to do, I think. What do you want to say to him?
Are you okay?
I feel better than I ever have. And I'm not alone here. Not anymore. And you can hear a creaking of a door. And behind you see a silhouette with light coming out of it. And you begin to open up your eyes, Melanie, just a little bit. You can see the light coming out of that huge vault door that's opened. And you're kind of drifting in and out of consciousness. And you hear a voice say, "Fight, Melanie. Fight with everything you have."
Pa, wait!
You'll see me when you're done. And that's Melanie's turn. But Hockey's fucking shit up right now.
I'm not even sure what just happened.
I'm
gonna pretend that everything's okay.
I want you please to roll me. I realize actually that it does not. Do I not have the Stone Talos stat block? Where the fuck? Stone Talos. I really don't have one? I thought I did. I could have sworn I did. That's too bad. I would like you please to roll me a 1d20 plus 4.
All right, in rolling or in my private?
Doesn't matter where you roll it. Just roll it.
1d20 space plus 4 or just plus 4 attached?
I think it works either way.
Okay. 20.
Hits. All right, so you're going to roll me 1d10.
Okie doke.
And because it's a physical attack, he gets to add his strength, which is plus 3.
Okay.
She may be but small, but she is
7.
mighty.
Yes.
7 total damage?
Yep.
Or is that 7 on the d10?
It was 7 total damage, so the d10 was 4 plus 3.
All right. He slams down and the entire head hits the ground, that crack opening up onto two sides. And now the skull itself is actually separated and trying to float and re-find itself. And it ends up kind of clacking in 4 ways. Okay. That's Hockey's turn. Its turn. Now, it does not target Hockey because Hockey does not register to it as a living entity. And so, who hit it last? That was Edward or something?
Edward with the flipendo hockey. Edward
Right, okay.
catapult
Okay.
technique.
Nah. Closest person to the exit gets hit. You're too far. Jay. Natural 1 to hit you. Guess what? You make it. It goes to strike down at you, and this causes you to have to leap past. And you land right at the doorway. It turns again, and you get the fuck out of Dodge. You're safe because it got a nat 1.
Has it been making dex saving throws at the beginning of its turns to rehinge its jaw?
No. It failed anyway.
Okay.
Nolan's already inside. Sylvie. Oh no, Nolan's unconscious. I have to roll his death save. Okay. Sylvie, your turn. Nolan's unconscious. Melanie's unconscious. This
Who's
thing's
left?
almost dead.
Who's on the floor? Wilfred's through or not?
No one can get through for the most part because the snake's in the way.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be Flipendo. Let's do this.
Flipendo is a good choice.
I think that's
Nice and
probably
close.
the best. Yeah. So Jay, am I doing spell attack here? If you don't mind helping me. Thumb me up.
Do you have
No.
it locked in or just
You have it locked
attempted?
in.
It's locked in, so I just
So
roll
this
normal
spell is not a
attempt.
roll to hit. It is a
Okay.
saving throw spell, causing
Yeah.
the enemy to have to make a saving throw against your saving throw DC. Which your save
Right.
throw DC shows up whenever you make a spell attack roll. It shows up. So if you want to just make one offhanded to see it, you can.
It's 13.
So I just put it down as an attempt.
What?
Am I rolling?
You have
'cause you locked
have
in.
the spell locked in.
So you basically just say, I cast a spell, and then remember you use a spell slot for it, and then the creature now has to do a save
saving
depending on what is imposed on it, and has to pass 13.
But how do I roll it in the when
You
I
don't
do
have
the
to
roll?
You
thing?
don't roll anything.
You don't roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. So what am I
It rolls.
doing?
You're not doing
it
anything.
rolls.
You cast a spell, and then
It's rolling against a number that it's trying to get higher than on
just
your
13,
sheet.
by the way.
Oh, okay. So no,
Your
so
spell save difficulty class.
So what am I putting in my rolling thing? /
If you want to see what your spell save is, you can make
Uh-huh.
a spell attack, and it always shows up whenever you make a spell attack. So you go ahead and make one just so you can see what your spell save is.
Let me have a look. So my spell attack would be 7.
Oh,
No, it's a DC that's within that area. It's a spell save DC under Sylvie Night Willow's rolls a spell attack. That's the number you're looking for, and that's what you give Alex.
Which number? My DC number, my
13.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
13. So it's trying to roll at least a 13. It
Mhm.
got 11. So it failed. Meaning it takes the damage and is pushed.
Okay.
Does that make more sense? There's ones
It
where
does.
you have to try to hit the creature, and there's other ones where it hits. It's the creature that has to roll.
Right, got you. Let me make a note.
Exactly.
Okay.
So you cast out. So you rush up. You just saw like Nolan get flung across the room by this thing. He saved you earlier. You step up right below this creature. You look up at it. What do you say?
I might do it. I don't know. I might just swear at it. Like, fuck you, snake. Here's for hitting my
You
boy.
snake! Get away from. Did you say get away from my boy?
Get away from my boy.
Flipendo. The Flipendo hits, boom, like a wave of force that shoots out from Sylvie. The snake goes flying up onto the second floor. It moves 5, 10, 15, 20. Boom, all the way up there. And gets kind of caught onto the statue and the railing and whatnot. And roll me a d10. That's the amount of damage it takes.
3.
Did you say 3?
Yes.
Lovely. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's so close.
It
Robert's
has the
still inside.
curse. It has the curse, so you can take 2 damage. I don't know if that does it.
Oh yeah, 2 more
Yeah, yeah.
damage. Or it's still very, very close.
Okay.
It is its turn. Okay. It's gonna drop down right here. Oh. No, it went up.
it's gone. We're
On the
saved.
ground. There we go. Okay, it goes onto the ground down here. And it is going to strike out at you. 22. To hit you.
22.
Oh, and Hockey hits the ground because he's safe though. So that's against your armor class. Did it get higher than your armor class? You're muted.
Sorry, my AC is 13.
So yes, it hit. Make a con save, please.
5.
7 points of piercing damage.
God damn it.
And 4 points of poison damage. I
Oh,
imagine you're probably down now. What are you at?
7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, including poison.
How many hit points do you have left?
3.
Okay, she's still up.
Barely.
We're having a battle, but it's now no longer in the same position. You guys can get around it now. There's a way.
If
Or
I
there's a
have
will.
technically 3 hit points left, I'm going to be absolutely exhausted. I couldn't drag anyone. Say if I were to go through that door, does that mean I couldn't drag anyone with me? Would I be that
No. You're at
exhausted?
3 hit points. You have the same ability as someone at full
Okay.
hit points has.
Okay.
Okay, Wilfred's turn. Because Jay's already inside. He runs over. He's going to grab onto to Nolan and pick him up. Edward, you get Melanie! And he's going to turn him over and start running. He can only go this far, though. He's going to dash. So he'll make it through the door. Okay. its turn again.
Fuck.
You gotta switch it up. Edward.
I don't like it.
Is its jaw still hinged? Is it still disadvantage?
Its turn. Yep, still disadvantaged. Oh, that I didn't roll disadvantage for the other one with the 21, so let me just roll that one again. It ended up actually rolling a 14 against Sylvie. Would have that hit, Sylvie?
Big notes. Were that 14 against me?
Yeah, would that hit
What am I going that against? Sorry.
your AC?
Oh, my AC is 13. So yeah.
So it still would have hit. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So anyway, back to it. What were we rolling here? We were rolling against Edward. Natural one.
Thank God.
Natural one.
Thank God.
All right. This thing is just like flailing around. It's in its death rolls, trying to make sure no one, not one thing can get through, and people are able to move out of its way. Edward, your go. Melanie is still dying behind you.
Is Hockey in front of me again?
Yep. He's like running up to you.
Hockey.
Do me again.
Oh yeah, Hockey, we're getting this one. All right, Hockey. This one's for Mel. Let's get it. This one's only gonna be first level Flipendo, but
Yeah, you don't have any second levels left.
yep. Spell attack, right?
That's right.
All right. Come on, Edward. Come on. Edward Hockey. 14?
14 is the AC of this creature. You hit. Meets it, beats it.
All right. Okay, 1d10 plus 1d6 from Marauder things. Let's go, Hockey. That's 11 points of damage.
Oh, fuck yeah! 11! 69 points of damage we've done to it. Edward, how do you want to do this?
I look over at my
Paint us the
friends.
word picture.
Some of them fallen, some of them still barely standing. I'm like, just like your grandfather said, just get it right. Right spell, right situation, right Hockey. All right, Hockey, let's go. Heaves Hockey up. Right for its jaw. Remember that. Yeah. Fuck, I threw my wand in the air. Shit.
You throw him up, and then
Flipendo shoots through the thing like a cannonball.
Hockey. We get like a close up on Hockey mid-air as he's like, like Iron Giant. He's like Superman. That's happening right now. Hockey blasts his whole body in through the remaining parts of the skull, shattering it completely. Everything comes raining down around you all as Hockey hits the back wall. Thump, 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 thump.
That's
And
my
then-
boy.
All of the rocks start to reorganize toward him. The snake flicks up toward the air like it's in pain, stops, and then all of the bones begin falling down from all around like rain.
Oh.
Come on! Get Mel! Wilfred and a few of them are yelling from inside the room.
Come on, Mel. We're getting out of here. You're getting out of here. We're
You
gonna
can
be fine.
hear a heavy rumble. A huge portion of the ceiling from way back in the room displaces and slams against the ground. You guys all run for your lives, and another one hits nearby, and you see one right over where the door is. Edward, with Melanie in your arms, you go leaping through, and oh, I'm on the wrong one. 1 second. You get blown through the door as rubble and debris create a cloud of dust that propel you into the next room. You can turn off the fight music now. You hear coughing of a few people. They're coughing. You get up. You open your eyes and can hear the sound of collapsing stone that's completely blocked off the way back. You perk up. Looking around the room, you can see a few of your friends together. Nolan is unconscious. Melanie is unconscious on the ground still. Is everyone okay? Nolan! Wilfred runs over toward Nolan. Nolan! He kind of shakes him for a second.
Mel,
Roderick in the back, because you got here way early. There's no exit to this room. You're trapped. But I think that thought pales in comparison to what is in the room. Carved into the walls, floors, pillars, and ceiling, arcing geometric designs are etched into the stone with runes, symbols that glow with a bright blue light, yellow light, green light. And 4 pillars hold up the high ceiling where floating in the center of the room, the centerpiece of this ruin rests, while the rest of the ruin was dead, devoid of most magic. This is flowing with it. A high floating orb. Flowing yellow streaks move through the air slowly, converging toward a small spinning orb about the size of a golf ball, many, many feet up.
Okay.
Roderick, being this close, you hear something like a melody, like a song, calling out, voices singing as one, so faint, pierces your ears. You feel weird. You turn behind you. People are freaking out because Melanie and Nolan are dying right now.
You said it's way up higher, so he can't reach it with like his arms or
No, it's like 20 feet up.
anything. Fuck. I'll make a charisma saving throw first because. Give me a second.
Edward's just leaning over Melanie. It's like, come on, Mel. Come on. You're going to be fine. Get up. Come on. You should have seen hockey. It's great.
12.
Hockey's
I'll
the
save
best.
it. Okay. He will cast Accio towards the golf club.
Melanie, I'd like you please to make a death saving throw again, just like we did before in your hidden chat.
Okay.
So will Nolan.
Covering my mouth just in case.
You fight to keep it as much as you can, Melanie. But you need a little bit more help. And that's Melanie. Others, back to the scene with everybody. Jay, you're in here. You got your big magic object with you.
Jay, you got to have something for this. Come on. A potion. Something that'll get her back up.
Jesus said. Let me see what I can. Oh, that smarts. We should try to stop the bleeding first. I think that's what we should do. Am I able to sort of like mimic what Mel has been doing previously and trying to like help stop?
Make a medicine check.
All right, buddies, watch this. I don't have proficiency, but we have our heart. 17.
That's a successful medicine check. And with a successful medicine check, Melanie, you are stabilized, but still at 0 hit points, meaning you no longer are making death saving throws. You are just unconscious. Sylvie, what are you doing by Nolan?
I'm definitely crying. I'm looking down at Nolan. I'm looking down at Melody. I'm exhausted with the whole of events, weeping.
There's little trails of blood from where he was dragged in.
My gosh. I am going to probably take my own cloak off and kind of just like mop up a bit of the blood, check my pockets, see if there's anything. I don't even have a tarot card. I don't have anything I could like. I do have something for Melanie though, as I'm checking my pockets, as I'm like sniffing, really upset. I figured that for some reason I have Mel's little rune stone that she got a while back. For some reason I have it, so I want to walk over to Melody and just place it in her hand and hold her hand really tightly, and then go back over to Nolan and sit down and just weep. I think I'm just exhausted with emotion to do anything.
Sylvie, I just rolled his 3rd death saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Nolan laying there. His eyes begin to open. He looks really, really weak. He's really fucked up. He can barely move. And his eyes open a little bit and just barely takes in the scene. No, because he can't see. But either way, he takes in the area. Am I dead? Am I dead?
No, Nolan, you're fine. Oh my gosh, you're awake.
He has 1 hit point with a natural 20.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Don't move. You're in a critical way.
The snake. Where's the snake?
It's the snake, actually.
It's fucking dead.
Edward
It's
killed it.
definitely, there's like completely, there's nothing, there's no chance of it. Okay, just checking. Okay,
Yeah.
it's gone. We defeated it. It has been obliterated. It's nothing to worry about anymore. It's just me and you, baby, and everyone else, of course.
He kind of chuckles at that. Oh, that's good.
But
I
don't
don't
move too
think I
much.
could live with myself.
Yeah,
He takes like a quick breath.
That's it. You just rest. Just
He lays back down. I think you see his eyes squint. What is that? Oh. What the hell?
No, Nolan, are you good?
Puts his hand up to the light.
Nolan, can you? What?
Can we look towards where he's looking and like blocking?
Roderick, Jay, you guys follow his eye line. The orb, source of light in this room. He can see it?
Wait. What can you see?
Something. It's like, I don't know how to describe it.
How does it make you feel when you see it? Does it feel warm? Do you?
Out of character, he can't see any of you. All he sees is the light. And when he puts his hand, he sees the shadow of his hand.
Holy shit!
Didn't Roderick Akio this thing?
I don't think so. I didn't hear that.
I did.
All right.
It's,
Are you sure, Roderick?
no.
that's what he's doing. That's the only way.
I'm asking you, Lemon, if you are sure.
Give me a second.
There will be consequences to this action. I just want to know if you want to accept the consequences or not.
I don't know the consequences. I can't answer that.
You wouldn't know in
He will
character
not.
either, but you know that there's a consequence because you heard the curse or whatever.
He will not. He will not.
All right. All right. Roderick, you're here transfixed. You put your hand up toward it, and you play with like the light coming off of it like aurora borealis. You could feel like a tingle on your fingertips, and you see a flash. You see flames completely consuming a wide forest. You hear screaming and the sound of stones falling. And you're back here. Nolan softly gets up. What is that? He kind of grabs onto Sylvie. Stand up. I don't know. Can you? Wilfred asks him. I can see it too. Can you hear that? Roderick, you do.
I do. Whatever that thing is, it's powerful.
I have a question.
Nolan limps toward it. Wilfred too. Jay, what's your question?
Is Roderick's hand or arm, like wherever he like attached, reach into the glass case? So like, is it glowing visibly gold, or is it that's just like a?
Gold? Oh no, not at all. No, there's no effect that you can visibly see from him.
We did see the statues.
Sorry.
It is.
You begin to hear a faint whisper, unrecognizable, hauntingly melodic. I don't think we should get too close to it, Wilfred says, a little bit afraid. And as everyone stands close by, Edward on the ground with Melanie looking up toward it, you see it pulsates with magical energy. You see it suddenly turn. A single bright beam of light shines out at all of you as your mind is filled with splitting pain and a high-pitched hum fills your ears. Everything begins to go white. You begin to see images flashing in the light, flying books, writhing limbs, whipping vines, falling stones, students screaming, and a pulsating heart. The light fades as you lose consciousness entirely. Turn off your music if you have it. Melanie. You awake to the sound of bells.
Pa?
Huh? Nope, just me. Delilah says nearby. She's putting her shoes on. You see students getting dressed, the familiar hue of your dorm room curtains.
Melissa Ravenclaw.
Damn it, I fucked up. It'd be Saoirse who says that. Just me. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint.
She's gonna like instantly like feel around for things around her bed. Is it all a bad dream?
You are able to find Hockey laying in bed next to you.
Her eyes like soften. Hey, buddy.
He gives you a little hug.
So I think the first thing on Melanie's mind, get out of bed. Do I have mail?
No mail, no. But you stand up and you are sore. You can see like Janice is grabbing her notes. Drew, you wanted my half? I made a copy for you if you'd like. Oh my gosh, you are a lifesaver. She comes over and gets that. Billy is like putting on a backpack, and she looks back toward you. Doing all right, Melanie? Ready for breakfast? Hey, they're doing pancakes
Hold on,
today.
there's a little bit. Hold on, you cut out there. What did you say?
You
What
said,
did Billy say?
doing all right, doing all right, Melanie. Breakfast? Doing pancakes today. Billy says.
I think I'm gonna go do something else, but thank you.
That's all right. I'll see you around, she says. She walks out.
Melanie just kind of nods, like, "Yep."
What happened to everyone else? Last you remember, you got hit by a stone, and now you're here. And no one's acting weird.
What happened? Hold on, my dog is.
Oh, wait a minute.
What's happened? Oh, the dog wants to play.
So sorry, my dog's trying to make an escape aid, like hockey. What was all of that? It can't be. Was it a dream? No.
You got bit, didn't you?
She got bit, but no poison.
Yeah, but you would have had a wound on you.
Yeah. She just like immediately checks her arm, then like,
You
ah.
see a circular scar where the wound once was.
Yep, that was real. Her heart's kind of like racing.
What about your friends?
What about? Oh shoot. She's gonna immediately scramble up. Like, okay, I gotta get to the great. I gotta find them. How did I get back here? Never mind. I
Edward,
need
are
to
you
find them.
Ravenclaw?
No, I'm Slytherin.
That's the other character. Jay's Ravenclaw. So, Melanie, you move down into the common room and take a look around, and it's all but a few seconds later that Jay comes stumbling down the stairs.
Melanie is going to do something very out of character right now, but more so just impulsive. She's
Mhm.
going to run forward and hug Jay.
Oh no. I really appreciate the sentiment. Whoever you are.
What happened?
Oh, you don't remember? He's lying. Oh,
Jay, you
actually,
had a
when you were
similar experience. You woke up here, same as her.
yeah, he's just playing around. He's just like, oh, you don't remember? Well, you were knocked unconscious by the snake. I managed to bring you to not death. I'm so glad for that, by the way. Thank you. And then there was a light.
You saved me?
Yep, and don't forget that.
Yep, I am totally saved you. Yeah.
I won't. Where are the others? We have to go. And she just kind of grabs Jay's arm and starts lugging him along.
Oh, you're so lucky I don't have the strength to resist this.
Back in the Great Hall, you're able to find Roderick, Edward, and Sylvie, who have all found themselves in the entrance hall before the Great Hall. They all are like knee deep in a conversation about what the hell just happened, and you guys come down the stairs and find them.
Melanie is gonna let go of Jay, rush forward, hug Edward, hug Sylvie, kind of even hug Roderick, just like I'm a little overwhelmed right now.
Okay, let's not.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't normally do that.
Look,
Did you guys see him?
See
Him?
who?
Him.
Never mind.
look, it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine.
Sylvie, Nolan did not show up.
Hey guys, we're all back together, right? That's, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes. And I
Jay.
suggest
Yeah.
you keep quiet about all this.
Good, good. Have you noticed that we're not all here?
Wilfred would have been seen earlier. He went off to go talk to the other Hufflepuffs in the Great Hall.
Okay.
Jay
I-
gasps and he goes, "Is Wilfred okay?"
Yeah, Wilfred's fine. I saw him momentarily. I'm just.
Damn it.
Are you
No.
worried about him, Jay?
No, you would have heard that
You?
audible groan.
Yeah, the groan when he heard that he was okay.
What happened is not going to repeat itself. This is the last time I am following your stupid plans.
If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure you're the one who dragged me into this, but that's not important right now. We're missing someone. Nolan?
I mean, I
I've-
don't.
We checked the hospital.
I found out where he is. Wilfred says, coming in back into the entrance hall. Oh, Mel, Jay, so good to see you. He's gonna come over and he's gonna hug both of you like this.
Melanie's
quick
gonna
hug.
snip it up as if she wasn't the one hugging people.
Yeah. And then he turns back. He's in the hospital wing.
Why?
Good or bad?
Is-
news?
I don't know. Apparently he was found last night in the dungeons.
Wait,
What do you mean you don't
What?
know?
Come
You
on,
don't-
let's go say.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go find him, guys. Sorry, see him.
Yeah.
Wilfred, 1 second. You don't remember about last night?
Yes, I do. Of course I do. It's one of the most terrifying things I've ever done.
So who found him?
How did we end up in our beds? How do we end up in
I
our
don't
common
know.
rooms?
I think that's something we can figure out later.
No one has any idea. You literally just woke up
Yep.
in your bed.
All of you
What's-
had the same experience as Melanie.
Okay.
But
However,
why did-
Jay, your magic object under your bed.
Wait, what about like
Nice.
the stuff I stole? I mean, procured.
Anything that you got in the underdungeon, you still have. Roderick still has those notes in that scroll. All that. Okay, we transition up through the halls of the quad, up the stairs onto the 4th floor into the hospital wing. Madame Pumphrey's just walking past. Large lot of you. Who's hurt? Which one? None
No-
of us,
Is
Professor.
Nolan here?
Yes. He's just off in bed number 9 if you want to go say hi. She says and sits down at her desk.
Thank you. Let's go.
You guys get close to bed number 9. You can see there is a curtain set up on one side. And as you get closer, you can see a raised leg cast over it. And pulling around the bend, you see Nolan there with a juice box.
Well, you're in good spirits.
Oh, hey, Melanie.
Not alone.
Hey, Nolan.
No way. Hey, guys.
Why are you so happy?
Probably because he made it out alive, Roderick.
Yeah, I didn't die. I'm happy because I have a bunch of friends coming to see me in the hospital wing. Who wouldn't be happy?
We're not friends. We're just visitors to make
Melanie
sure
just-
you're okay.
Really just harshly
Uh,
to Roderick.
quick, how many fingers am I holding up? And he casts Lumos and then put a hand in front of it.
Very funny, Jay.
Nolan, you got flung around a bit down there. Are you okay? What happened?
Flung around a bit.
The-
What are you talking about?
The snake, it picked you up and it
Melanie
threw
just-
you around,
Shh.
landed on it.
Oh,
Shh, I don't think he remembers.
snake.
You know what? I think Edward had a crazy dream. But you're doing okay, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I mean, well, as much as you can be with a cracked femur.
And I'm frozen.
How did
Well-
you crack it?
I don't know. I remember like going to DIDA class, and then I walked off, and it kind of gets hazy from there, and then I woke up here. And
I just
my
look at everyone.
my leg was broken, so I think I must have hit my head or something.
Probably. Well, you're
Yeah.
fine. Fine. We should go and get on with our class.
Do you guys want to sign the
Wonderful.
cast?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Funny
Madame
as
Humphrey
hell.
gave me these, and he like hands off little paintbrushes for you guys.
I just
I've
want
never
to,
been able to do this before. Usually I'm the one getting their cast signed. Let's do this.
before I sign it,
Make
I'm
it
just
pretty.
wanna-
Don't do anything stupid, Wilfred. Edward.
Not Roderick.
I swear. But before we do that, I just want to grab Wilfred and be like, Wilfred, you remember, right? The
Yeah,
snake?
of course I remember. Yes, I remember the snake.
Why doesn't he?
Should we tell him?
No.
I guess it was pretty scary. If he doesn't have to remember that, maybe that's for the best.
Okay. We'll try to talk about this later, but not in front of him and not where people can listen. No one should know about what happened.
Definitely not the faculty.
Fuck.
I don't want to get expelled.
They will kill us for that.
Sylvie, I know Nolan's your boy. Do you want to do anything else? Do you want to talk to him?
I want to wait until everyone's gone and then have a mini talk.
Love
Ah,
something Mel's.
Love from Mel.
is that what you're putting on the cast? Mine.
Aw.
Sylvie was here. Y2K.
Never saving your ass again, Roderick.
Look at what I wrote. Wilfred.
Right. Then we can transition slowly as everyone else heads out for the day, and it's just Nolan and Sylvie as the morning's just starting. You can hear distantly. So we should probably head off. You don't want to be late.
It's just me and him now. Yes. Yeah, I just got a couple of minutes. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. You look like you've had a very bad fall.
Don't know what happened to me. I guess I'm probably going to be explaining that for the next year or so.
Yeah, maybe you did hit your head. No crazy dreams. You don't remember? No, nothing.
Crazy dreams.
Concussion. You know, sometimes
I
you
don't
get some.
really dream a whole lot. You know, like I'll get like sounds, and
Okay.
that's about it.
So where? So obviously you fell down the stairs. Where were you found? Do you remember where you fell?
Apparently Professor Slughorn found me. I
Okay,
was
done.
down by the potions classroom, slumped up on the wall, and
Okay.
he was a nice guy. Took me all the way here. Owe him a lot. Apparently, could have been really worse if I wasn't treated quickly enough.
Yeah, it seems
I had been
very-
missing, I heard. I must have worried you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's okay. You weren't gone for that long. But I'm glad you're fine. As long as you're okay, that's the main thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to take a month or two to fix the whole leg, and I might be limping for a little while, but advantages of wizard medicine, I'll be right as rain pretty soon.
And you've got a cool cast to show off to people, which is pretty neat.
Yeah. Do you want to come over? You know, the break's coming up, but I thought maybe you might want to have some fun at Christmas or something. We could build snowmen.
That sounds absolutely fantastic. I would love to.
Sweet. I'll message you, send you an owl, or rather, I'll get Wilfred to send you an owl. He can't write.
Okay.
Nolan can't write.
I look forward to receiving your owl. So I don't even have a watch at Hogwarts. I best go, but yeah, be I'll see you soon, Nolan.
Yeah, I'll see you too.
I'm gonna go. See you later. And I want to just walk out the wing and just be like, then skip.
And that is where we will end tonight's episode. Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for watching this one stream. Bye stream.